Back for another build. This time we're gonna do a bonus stream of Resident Evil. Then I'm gonna do my Wind Waker build. Yep, I'm using a different controller for the Wind Waker build. I won't be able to listen to the music on stream while I build the Wind Waker build. That's probably as well as the Mario build. So the Resident Evil build is going to be my last Resident Evil map on Trials. Then I'm going to be doing the last Resident Evil map on the Unreal Engine. And that's going to be a little practice game that I make on the side. Already having some calling range issues with the map here. This is the default map where new users can use as a default plane. So I'm going to be loading the Resident Evil map. This is going to be a bonus stream because I'm going to do this after my Wind Waker build. We're going to load up the RE3 save. Combination lock. A thing. So this is the Resident Evil script that I did. I think it's a little bit more complicated than maybe it's not as complicated as the Metroid Prime script that I have, which I'm actually done with Metroid Prime. I don't have to do that again. When it comes to Metroid Prime, that build is done. So I'm going to be focusing on the final Resident Evil build. After the Wind Waker build, the Wind Waker build is going to be kind of like a newer build. I'm going to be borrowing a different type of script for the building. And since I'm here, I can clear out some inventory. So we have a bookcase. Will I need the bookcase again? Or a bookshelf? Same thing. Since it's the laboratory build, I don't think I'm gonna need the bookcase anymore. So we're gonna clear that out. Will I need a candle anymore? That's the thing. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need the candle anymore. I'm gonna need the canteen. I'm gonna need a chair, am I, or no? I'm gonna have to sit since the laboratory level, I don't know. I'll keep the chair, the number lock coding. This one is kind of broken. We'll keep it just in case, I guess. There's a light. Keeping the elevator script. I think we're keeping this elevator script the way it is. We shall see though. Probably just put it in the map, I guess, right? Wait, do we even need this? I feel like I'm just going to do a trick here. We're not gonna have an actual elevator. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the trick from the original game. So kind of like you have an elevator, but it's not an elevator. But second. The cleaner menus here. Instructions. Different menus here. They're so slow. We move so slow. Have I always moved this slow? Guess it's Resident Evil slowness. I guess these levels are pretty short. They're not as big as Metroid Prime. I'm gonna keep it. So this is all about scripting this episode right here. So we don't give a shit about We gotta do all of that. Okay, so it's a bit different. Let's see the computer before I get in here. That's gonna be my reference, I guess. How big my table's gonna be. Right. We can make it a bit higher. It's a little bit too big. I think that's a decent sized table. Alright, we're gonna use this table as our computer. And we're gonna have a trigger. We're gonna have a little box right here. This is gonna be our trigger box. If our player touches this box right here, it will trigger the computer. And it's going to be a double trigger. But it's going to be based on an input. Actually, we can't even have a box. Yeah, we cannot have a box. We gotta have an actual trigger. Gonna be a trigger box. Trigger box is gonna be there. And then we're gonna have an input action. We're gonna have the A button, which I think is right trigger. It's tied with the A button. This game doesn't have separate buttons for that. So when we're tied to the A button, we're going to go from the input screen to our camera screen. And while in this screen, we're going to turn off some button inputs and turn on some button inputs. And then while we're in the trigger, We're going to turn on the button, and then we're going to turn off the buttons. We're gonna say on hit, and then on leave, the button will no longer be active. These buttons gotta remain off because it's only an area trigger. On press. If these are on presses, it means that we need another script. So the on presses can actually work as buttons, or this won't work. So we're gonna need 2 offs and 2 ons. So every time we hit a button, it turns off the input. Then we have our ons. Every time we turn on a button and off a button, the other button turns on. So we're creating a double function trigger. I'm gonna pass the red arrow is the trigger that it's going to affect whatever button in the string. Okay, and so we're gonna need a new camera for our new camera position. Cut and interpolate 0. Settings off. This is going to be the computer camera, and this is going to be the game camera. Back to the game camera. I didn't think there's only one. No, there's 2 cameras. We're gonna go back to the game camera. Now, while this is active, we have to turn off the inventory camera, wherever that is again. I'll be down here. The inventory camera. I gotta find out where the on button is for the inventory camera, which I'm guessing it is that camera there. So this is the on button. I think that's the only alternative camera on this build, which is the inventory camera that we need to turn off. That's the only function in the Resident Evil. So you have the inventory menu, and then you have your game character. And that's the only functionalities you're going to have. And then obviously you're going to have your inputs and all that, but that doesn't really matter because you're in a different screen. We also got to disable the speed of our character while in this mode, so we don't move our game character out of the field, because if we leave the zone, we're screwed. What's the point of having a zone? So we're gonna have to disable the speed of our character. So we gotta figure out what the speed of the character is. Looks like it's 380. And then 0. when we press the zone, and then we'll just do that. Just to be on the safe side, we're going to do off and on as well to our speeds as a workaround, just in case the 380 doesn't work. So we have two things controlling our player. So we turn off the speed on both equations as a workaround. I think that is about it. And then we're going to have an on event. An off event for the other inputs. And that's it. That is our little functionality for the computer. We can take this computer and put it wherever we want when the map is being completed. This is going to be the viewport for whatever we're trying to do. Over here. Now I'm going to do a computer. Old computer. We're going to put one of these here. Computer screen thing. We can change the emission so it looks like a computer. And we're probably going to have a terminal right here. Probably our disk drive. And then we got to come up with a mouse. I think we can use a car for that. Color to bike. It's going to be the mouse. And then I'm going to have a plane. As the mouse pad. And we can have the keyboard, which is actually in a different area. We have a little cord too with the keyboard as well. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be our little mouse. Computer. And there we go. I'm probably gonna have to copy this. Or group this actually. There's going to be a full functioning area. Actually I think we also need a little invisible wall here. Okay, game character's too small. No friction. We're also going to make the table no friction. So we're going to use this screen. The screen you see on the panel there. Probably gonna use a big ass monitor as well. You know, I can use a wider screen. Would need a light too. Okay, let's see if that actually works. Alright, nothing's blocking the ports there. The viewport is all. You can even adjust the FOV so you can't go back. So that's going to be the screen. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that this is not a dynamic light. Okay, good. I can save that as RE1 FPS. I'm gonna actually manage save and delete the oversave file of the RE. And also delete this one. This one. I can delete this one. Nope. Login and password. Umbrella Computer OS. Copyright Umbrella Corp. So we gotta make sure what else is going on here after we type in our inputs. Saying verified. B3 unlocked. That's gonna be rough. And we gotta make that, don't we? Fuck. It's gonna be ridiculous. Dude, why can't I just have... It's gotta be something. Guess I gotta make another... And we're gonna also have things blocking our HUD menu we can't get rid of. So let's do... It just... It's gonna be a pain in the ass to like select things in this editor. Did I? That's gonna be pretty annoying. I want to select it, but then it's. I can't see what I'm doing. It's kind of bad. Oh boy, dude. Just gonna have one of those. Just put it all the way up. This is gonna be our windows. Are they all gonna have that text? I don't know. This is a little bit different. I'm gonna have it the same way because I'm tired of. Okay, so verified. Alright, and these are gonna become invisible too. Man. Alright, so we have the computer screen. Maybe this is too green. Make it a little bit darker. We're gonna have this to be custom. This one being characters. We're gonna do the decals. Call that V. System. These are all like together. Gonna have to copy them and center them. Okay, now we gotta do the umbrella text. Oh boy. Well, Umbrella Corporation, blah 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 blah. Login and password. Gotta do that. It's gonna be something. This has gotta be white. Umbrella. We gotta do lowercase letters. Umbrella. Umbrella. So the word umbrella is going to be used a bunch of times. So I might as well just grab the word umbrella as we can now. Group it. No, group. Letters again. I'm gonna just have to say computer. OS, capital O. P L S. Trademark. EM. These tags can be pretty annoying, if I'm being honest. I think when whoever built this editor, like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna go over it over and over again. But whoever built Trials Rising had no idea people were gonna use their creative ability to make whatever they want. I just, like, message for the future. Like, if you're gonna create a program, you gotta expect the unexpected when it comes to creativity. You can't just assume people are just gonna do this and do that. This is where Trials kind of fails. Even though it's like, so you're telling me you created an entire alphabet system and you didn't think people were gonna, like, write things out? Don't you know that when you have those tags, it just gets so stupidly complicated to select them? maybe come up with a different system. Maybe something a little bit more not cluttered altogether, so you can't even select what you want to select. I feel like whoever made this editor was just like throwing it together as like a something to do, but criticism matters in the way I'm doing it right now. Why is the eye so big? Yeah, why is the... Kind of annoying me. They're like different sizes. Oh boy. This editor just drives me insane. We already copied umbrella. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. The lettering in the background. Dude, I gotta like push this all the way back. I don't know why it has to be like that. We gotta do a period. Now, this is all one base system. I gotta take all of this. Gotta find where umbrella is, though. I can't find where umbrella is. Because we have this convoluted script. Guessing it's this one. This has to be umbrella, okay. So we got umbrella. Actually, I'm gonna see what the next panels are. Accessing. Verified. Accessing. Unlocked. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that thing. It shows a picture of the area. That's impossible in Trials. That's impossible in Trials. In actual game design, you can just take a screenshot and post the screenshot there. But in Trials, you can't do that. Okay. So that is it. Permission denied. Try enter the password. So when it comes to that, we don't have to do that again, which is awesome. This little area. So you don't have to write umbrella again. Verified. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. So we're gonna have a screen depicting the windows. Okay, welcome to Umbrella. Okay, so Umbrella is there, but it's short-cased. Welcome to Umbrella. Up to prevent that from happening. Welcome to Umbrella. Welcome. Welcome to Umbrella. Please input. Please input. Please. Please input. Size massive. Input. Now this is probably so much easier in professional terms. Alright, so much easier possibly. My coding friends in real life. Oh boy, I fucked up already. Input. Okay, so welcome to Umbrella input system. Now we're gonna have to do the login. Login. Is this all capitals? No. Gotta change the size though. So we have a login. All the way to the and login and password. Okay, and everything is lowercase after that. So you have your login, which is John, which is in the game. I'm obviously copying it. Anyone who played Resident Evil knows. Final Resident Evil build. Login. G. I. N. And then we have that hyphen thing, which we'll take later. Password. With an A, not a pass-ass. Pass-ass-word. Password. We're gonna say O. We're gonna say R. We're gonna say D, as in Dick. Now we're gonna have the hyphens, which I don't think we have hyphens. So we're gonna have to make our own with the prime shapes. Say login, which is probably gonna be right here. Login. Password. Okay, and then we have to create a giant thing here. This is going to be the foundation. And then I have to make small little tiny ones that fit in the brackets. Oh, this one's bigger. Okay, that's going to be the login stuff. Login. Login is all scrambled. Because, you know, the letters and trials are all over the place. They're not like straight. Are we gonna give it a save because that was a lot of work? Call it new RE FPS. Okay, so now we have that. I'm gonna take this stuff that I gathered. Probably going to it. Okay, but before I do that, I'm going to do this. Can we like move this stuff? Okay, we can. I don't know why it's. Okay, I just want to grab this though. Is it possible? No, it's not. Very nice. So we're just gonna grab this stuff. $100. Gee, do we even have to do that? We can have that all the way over there. We can just swap this out. And this is called characters. This is only gonna be... So we're gonna have like several indications. So we have... I have to like take out a decal and see how many... We only have... rider, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would say we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different modes we can put it in. We have the umbrella, the keyboard, which is down there. Anything overlapping up here. We have the accessing bar, which is already 1. Verified, so we have an accessing bar. We have a verified bar. So accessing bar, rider, verifying bar, that's 2. That one's hidden. We're gonna have a basement operation. And then that one. You can always swap those out. Damn, dude. So it's all the same. Okay, so the accessing is all the same. The loading bar is all the same. In the same general area. The input numbers, we gotta code script that, of course. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Then we have the permission denied window. And an accessing and unlocked. Permission granted. So we have that, we have permission granted. Oh boy. So we have a permission granted. Unlocked. And that's it. That is it. And are you sure you want to quit? Yes. Ah. Okay, so I could, there is a lot of windows here. So there's only 2 windows here. Okay, so I gotta figure that out now. So, accessing will be rider. Verified will be bike. Vegetation will be basement unlocked. Terrain will be this unlocked. I'll also have the unlocked screen. You have custom as well. Okay, so this has nothing really to do anything. We have accessing, then unlocked. Which is the same window, just changing the color. Permission granted is a new window. Okay. John and Ada are the passwords. Ada Wong. Okay, so we could do that. These, though, are going to be animated, though. We're gonna glue those. So let me just do... Before I do the keyboard scripting, I'm just gonna do the letter stuff. Accessing... Verified. Verified your ass. Accessing. Okay. I'm gonna do the accessing now. This is HD. Okay, so let's do... What is that? Okay, no, that's just something there. I gotta pull back this system here. This little window, the reason why it's down here, it's because it's that trials glitch. If there's an object behind it, it won't let you select things. So we have the login password, everything there, which is fine. We just need to hide this. We just need to just like animate it out of the screen, which is fine. We're just gonna create the basic concepts first before we're doing the animation processes. So now I'm going to do the same type of system, just copy that. And then I gotta make it smaller. Since it's a glued object, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, so we have that and we have that. We gotta make that a dark blue. Then I gotta do this and do that. Make it. Wrap that. Because we don't need that anymore. We're gonna make this probably the same color, just... Take that and put it overlapping with this, right? Like that. We don't even have to do that actually. Use the same basic concepts. We have that. It's blocking the screen there a little bit. Kind of annoying. We have the system. We don't really like that, this thing right here. So I'm gonna have to use something different. Gonna use like a giant thing here. We're gonna say bike for that one. This one's gonna be bike. There we go. Write some more scripting here. Gotta write accessing. Accessing your ass. Probably increase the font size. Accessing, so we gotta make C. C and then E. S. So much easier to do it on a keyboard. I would have been done already. Everything actually. Why is this so big? N. Accessing. G. Accessing, yeah. So this has got to be centered now. If I could make it centered. There's so much convoluting here going on that it's kind of hard to do that. Maybe I can. Okay, so that's all that's been going on. Big accessing and put it in the center. Then I have to put one of these and grab one of those lines, those vertical lines here. Maybe we can add the accessing bar first. No, we got to do this. Accessing. This one. And then we got to rotate it and resize it. Down here. Accessing, and then obviously this part's got to be animated. So we're just gonna make the outline first. Probably do across the screen. Go up like that. Accessing. And I think we gotta make it like a little bit silver, like that. Right. This one's gonna be an animated one. So we're gonna make this come out this side. And we're gonna make this blue like this. Yeah. A little bit shorter. Make it a little bit shorter. Now, how am I gonna do this? I'm probably gonna have to make another one just to make it easier. Right. I would want to animate it. I was thinking of like resizing it. So because if we go offset, actually, you know, that actually might be cool to just offset it. And start at 99. We can offset it at 99. And then animate the offset. So I can go based on a trigger input. I could say, and then we have to do a variable data source. Well, We're gonna have to tie it to here though. Variable data source. We have to tie our offset. Offset Y, negative and 99. Tie it to here. Reload that, but we have to say negative 99 though. If that works, of course. No, it doesn't. What? How? We gotta do our start values actually. Now we cannot animate this for whatever reason. We put this towards the value. Offset Y to negative 99. And you would think it would work, but we're talking about the trials editor here. Thinking that something works is complete bonkers. So if the offset doesn't work, we gotta do it a different way. Because it would make sense to animate the offset value. Because I've done this in other builds, like in the Metroid Prime build, I've done this with sizes too. I've never done it with offsets though. I've done it with sizes. So I can make something big and small. But obviously this is going from one side to another, so... What is the alternative? The alternative is creating another platform there with the bike. But you would think that going from offset negative 100 to offset 0 would be nice, you see? It's just super easy. And tying this to a value would be nice, but editor says you can't do it, so... Negative 100... I want to tie it to a curved data source. We can try it again. Negative 100. Now it works. I'm super confused. Works the other way around. What happens if I want to do the... Okay, so I had to go negative 99 this way. Never mind. Don't want that though. It's going offset like that though. So we got to figure out the shaping here. So, negative 99, we load the bar to about... Doing that. Oh, just because of that. Well, negative, I can't even see the bar now. It's going off the screen, and that is the annoying part. So then I have to adjust this part to match whatever the hell the offset's doing. It's a little bit better now. As I animate the bar, the loading bar. -2, because then we're going to go one side to another. So our offset works till we reach -2. So -2 is our N value. So let's go -2 again. Just this to fit that. This is a super simple after. It's just a basic animation. So now we can test it. We could say, we can start at -97, go from -97 all the way to -2. Yeah. So -2 is the N value, -97 is the start value. That's about it. It's going to be the loading bar. And we're going to decrease that value by 2 seconds. So it's slower. Accessing, boom. So as soon as we hit the accessing point, which is -2, another value will pop up. But since we already know the value, we don't even have to do that. We don't have to calculate the offset value. So that's going to be the first script. Super simple. So that's the offset value. Accessing, boom. So we know that it happens in 2 seconds. We don't need to calculate the -97. We can just create some sort of timer event in order to proceed to the next screen, which will hide this screen and present the other screen. An overlapping window. Now I'm going to have to copy this again because we have to do the unlocking screen or the verified screen. So it's the same thing again, except different. We have the verification screen. We can center that. Possibly copy the other one. Here we can, because there's too many things in the way. So I'm going to have to take this and verify other things as well. Why I get super annoyed when every time I lose a map in the editor. I get super angry because it takes so much work, you know, and We have the accessing point, and then I could take the written letters. Oh, I can't. Gotta borrow from here. So we have the accessing screen, and now we have the verified screen. So we're gonna have to use maybe bike. Change the color. Make this V. Verification. I'm gonna put the F in the middle. If I can find it, of course. Verified. We gotta center this. And then an exclamation point. If you think about it, it's an I upside down. There's no way of, my goodness. You can't center it because of that. Move this back. Verified is actually very big, too. Very, very huge. Actually smaller, I think. Yeah. So we gotta accommodate for that. Why do I put it all the way back here, you say? Well, because trials. That's why. Gonna be a glue group. So we want to be able to disable it. No, it's gonna be a glue group. Pivot and hide it. Now the accessing bar. Want to be able to hide it on and off as well. Right, we probably want to use the same accessing bar as well. If I tie this to a variable data source, will it destroy the entire thing? I have no idea. Say reset when disabled, actually. Looping and reset when disabled. Then I'm gonna have to say stop. Deal with that one. All of these we can put all the way in the back. We're gonna have to take this one. We're gonna have to take all can't do that. Damn. Can't do that. So the accessing. Damn, dude. Okay, the accessing system. Yes, we can take that and group those. Take that and that. Group. I'll take those and just say All these are grouped. Now we can just say ungroup and glue. All those are. That one's the offset. Got it. Then we can take our glue, change our pivot. And we can save it. This is going to be a kind of a long stream. Already 2 hours in. We're going to call this the new RE. So we have the verification system. Then we have that. So the accessing is already done. And we have the unlocked system. Probably gonna do the unlock system first. It's super easy. Right? Permission granted. So verified's only once, right? Unlocked. Accessing again. So many times will accessing happen? 3 times. Verified. So verified happens once. Accessing happens 3 times. So we can actually take the accessing out of here. So we have our access. Oh, we don't. So we have our accessing. Thank you. Window. So we have our verified window. Our accessing window. For whatever reason that's not working. Okay. There are 2 different glue groups. Didn't know that. Let's change that. They're the same. So we have our verified, we have our accessing point. So our accessing point is going to be 3 times. We're just going to write a number 3 above. We can delete this later. 3. So we have number 3 here. So the verification system's number 3. The verified is only once. Accessing is 3 times. This thing is only once. But you can just delete whenever we want. So we're gonna move the pivot here a little bit here. And move the pivot behind. Up here, actually. It's gonna be one of the main terminals. Cannot move it. Okay, so this is going to be the main login area. It's the same texts over and over again, overlapping. July 24th. I don't even know how detailed we can actually get here for the background. All right, so accessing. We have to have another one here. This one is going to be turned the other way around. We're confused now. This is not straight? No, it's not. That kind of complicates the whole thing then. I need to grab a borrowing thing here. Dude, this is not straight. I don't know why. Gonna make that green. Probably not gonna be as big, actually. Oh. We can grab that system here, ungroup, put this all the way back, actually. Okay, I think this is going to be I don't want to do anything yet. So we're gonna have letters up and down the aisle here. Will be bigger letters, actually. straight. You know what? I don't probably want to. I'm gonna add the cancel anyway, but probably not gonna add. Are you sure? It's just too much work already. Hit cancel. People probably have no idea how Resident Evil, how hard it was to make. Like zero clue when you go in depth on how things are done. Idea. So we're gonna have these highlights here. I screwed up. No, I didn't screw up already. Just gotta. I think I kind of screwed up. I should have added these first. Yes. There. One rule in layering. There's no layer system for decals. It's the unfortunate. You just gotta know what layers go first and what goes not first. Hmm. I probably just add I'm gonna have to group these because these are just default texts. So just gonna group them. All right, those are default texts. This is the main background. We're gonna make that a little bit darker. What we're gonna say is go back. And then this one go back. So then we work on only this one. This one we gotta send all the way back. I think we're fine. This is the one I'm gonna work on. This is the background. This is gonna be the backgrounds. Individual background. Why does it do that? I totally forgot it's trials. What do you expect? My goodness, dude. Gotta bring this closer because trials is stupid. Gotta accommodate for the stupidness of trials. Say back again. And then back again. Adjust it. Same thing again. Say back again. Then back again. Then I can readjust it. And we're good. Every time I hit a certain surface, this is going to change color, so I have to set up the script already. Just for the color palette. So we're going to have to make that green. We're going to select the decal. We're going to select the particular color. And now we're going to test it to see if the colors are transitioning correctly. Got to test one of them. You see? Now when we go down the list, it doesn't matter which one we go. It's already pre-programmed. We're good to go. So we can move the color scripts here. So we have the color scripting, which is nice. We don't have to touch that ever again because it's already pre-scripted, pre-analyzed. Right? So that's done. This is just the visual aspect of the creation. Okay. We can group this now because we're going to move this. This is done. This is going to be the second window. Computerized computing system. So we have the B-2 floor and B-3 floor. I think the B-3 floor is going to be a little bit different. And then we got to have a bigger one, a much bigger one here. So we got to increase the size of this. It is going to be a little bit smaller. Right, so we don't even need the background. Okay, so we're gonna need... This one's gonna be blue. I think, right? Blue. Now, I can't touch this for whatever reason. Doesn't allow me. That's pretty annoying. Gonna be another annoying part of the editor. I kind of despise a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna have to select it a different way because this is pretty annoying. Select the same color again. So now we have a new window. Gonna make another save. So the saves we have, we're gonna make number 5. Now we're gonna have the. I'm gonna go into settings to see. Change our description. Okay, so we have to write more and more. Wait, what did I just do? I didn't do that much. I can just copy this system whenever I want. I don't think I need that again. So I'm good. Basement. Door. Door. Lock. Sergeant lock. Door lock operation. Number I. The I is like the size of a mountain. I don't know why. You see how big it is? Gotta decrease the size. We gotta get O, and then we gotta increase the size a little bit. And then N. Operation door, basement door lock operation. Select floor. We're gonna say select floor. Select floor. Select floor. It's capital F. Lowercase l. Select floor. That's it? Oh yeah, and this thing's a little bit too big. But we're fine. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna select everything. Because we made a new object set. So we're gonna say group, and then we're gonna say move these all the way back. And we're gonna say glue. Pivot. That's another window. They have 3 windows already. That one's just decoration. No script at all. Then we got the verifying script, the accessing script, B2 floor, B3 floor, and cancel. And then after this is the dial pad lock. That one's not gonna be too bad though. I could say 3, but I'm just gonna delete that. Verification is gonna be popping up a lot of times as well. Now we gotta do the unlocked system. better. This is where I kind of messed up because I need the system file. Can we just have the plane? Why is this driving line? Can we just have a plane? I don't know why this is all driving line. I never set this to driving line. Okay. And I'm guessing it's because it has a glue group. Let's select this off. All right. Well, I'm at a loss right now, as Hunter would say. What? This is the part of the program where I'm bamboozled a little bit. Oh, it's not. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to. So that's gonna be that. And then we gotta figure out this part. Prime shapes, prime shapes. Nope. Prime shapes. Nope. Prime shapes. Prime shapes and prime shapes. We gotta put that there and then. So we have the unlocked thing. Unlocked, verify. You're nuts. Okay, got it. Unlocked. Have that. Unlocked. Unlocked. Gotta center that. I can, that would be nice. I don't think I can. Unlocked your ass. There's a double D there. I don't know why it's an arm and a leg to do anything in this game. This is redonkulous. I swear people in this editor did this on purpose. Piss the players off. There's just no way. I can't see how you could not do this on purpose. It has to be done deliberate. There's no way. It's just even by writing a word unlocked, it's already difficult. Can you imagine people wanted to write paragraphs? Like, we're talking about creativity here. I just, like, a layer system would have been nice, and then all of this other nonsense. And you thought that the active layer on, so that only works for layers on the map, not with decals. So, I don't care if it was not made for it or not. You're gonna make a program. You gotta make sure your program is actually working correctly. I'm gonna be copying this. This. We're gonna make that as a group for other things, but when it comes to this one, we're good. System unlocked. Basement door lock operation. Accessing. We're gonna have 5 different windows. Unlocked, accessing, verification, verified. I'm probably just not going to do permission granted. I'm getting kind of a little bit annoyed, but I mean, we already done this window. I guess I could do that again. This is one of those, just change the color. All right. Window number 6. And I can just say unglue for now. We can delete everything here. Even delete this one. So we already have that. Not the right color. Seems a little bit better now. Why these are on driving line? Why are they on drive? I never assigned them for driving line. They are on default. Thing is when you glue an object. I don't know. sure it means. So it's just that little lip. Just select the fucking object, dude. Can't stand it. Oh boy, dude, this is bad. I'm kind of done. Permission granted. I'm gonna say permission granted. Just gonna write the word. I think Halo doesn't have a full alphabet because I guess it's an immature community. They're gonna write very bad, vulgar words. Jeez, if you're not gonna put an alphabet now because you're afraid someone's gonna be racist, blame the individual person. Don't blame the entire alphabet now. That's the shit that I don't understand. Are we okay? Permission granted. Capital G. We gotta auto center that. Mission granted. Gotta center that. You have this huge foundation here. Such great things, great editorial features. I just don't understand. I already ranted last episode about how the editor could have been so much better if they actually incorporated functioning features. Because you added all of this, you know, and then you just shit on your own editor. That to me is the crazy part I don't understand. I don't think even game engines have, like, if a gaming engine had this amount of work when it comes to a starter kit, you know, like a starter kit, this is what Trials is. It's just like a starter kit, but it's not even an engine. It's just such a great editor. Imagine if they had starter kits. Yeah, permission granted. Okay, yeah, the font is different. Just imagine if they had that in actual engine starter kits, then people wouldn't be complaining about tutorials being too hard or whatever. Because there would actually be a starting point. We lost our selecting field. Just simple functionalities as well. I bet you there's like a Trials person be like, oh, what you're doing is not made for the editor. I'm like, I'm just making designs. I'm not even doing scripting yet. So you're telling me that your editor's so bad that I can't even handle this? I just started. And that's the part of the Trials community that I just don't understand. Is if your editor can't even handle basic fucking designs, then there's something severely wrong. Severely. Like, this is called creativity. You know, if somebody's just gonna drop down objects and don't do anything about it, that's not creativity, that's laziness. It's great for people that are new who are just starting. That's great. For someone like me, I want to be creative. I actually want to start creating things. And the editor does have those options, but it's such a prehistoric system that there's so much potential here if it was just done in a completely different way. You know, because in a Photoshop program, I would have done all of this in like half an hour. Not 3 hours. You know? Just, and all I have to do is change the tagging system, create some sort of layering system within the program, like open up a window and start making stuff, you know, with decals and shapes or whatever, and just done. And then save it as a prefab or like something super simple. Like, we're not doing anything complicated. We're just adding letters and numbers as like, and then scripting wise, I guess if we wanted to script something, we could just add letters like that. But Just a different type of system, at least for like designing stuff. Just adding just pure art. Like if I guess if I wanted to add a script for a letter, then I have to like grab an actual letter and then script that, and then change the alphabet based on the letter. I could see that as an object to use, but when it comes to decals, I think there should have been a completely different system for designing stuff. Like the easiest way that I figured out is just to put everything in the back, so there's just a bunch of clutter. You can't see what you're doing because there's too many tags. That's called creativity. And then the reason why I'm using decals, they take up like minute space. The decals versus an actual object. Because I don't think there's any there's probably like one polygon. Maybe, I don't know how many polygons a decal has. But I'm guessing it's very, very little because it's like a zone. I don't know. I don't have access to that information. I have no idea how many polygons a single letter in a decal is worth. Or if that's just data or memory. Has nothing to do with polygons, but polygons for an object, which is also data and memory as well, but it's probably a different setting. So now we have verified accessing, which is being animated. The buttons, which are being animated, and all of this, no animation. The reason why we're gluing it is because we're turning it on and off. Visible and invisible. Visible and invisible. So we could reuse it multiple times. Obviously, the verify we could probably use multiple times. Maybe the unlock, the permission granted, that and that. Right, and then this right here. The login. Wait, I ain't even done the keyboard yet. Permission granted. Unlocked. Permission granted, unlocked. Okay, so then we have accessing. And then we have another window. And this is going to be the final window. The final window. What am I going to use for the final window? Well, I do want to do... There's like some sort of text in the background that I want to use as well. So I'm going to take the... Actually, I'm just going to keep that there. I'm going to multiply this again. Yeah, it's yeah, just an easier system would have been nice to eliminate all the clutter. Really? So, permission, deny, try enter password. So we're going to have to do another type of enter password scenario, and that's just going to be the design aspect of it. There's no scripting whatsoever. Then we got to do the scripting aspect of it, which is pretty simple. The only hard part is going to be the letter combination code. The selecting of the floors would be pretty easy. And just calculating the scripts like that, And then we have to like rearrange. We have to create a board, like it's almost like a drawing board. It's almost like a blueprint system from Unreal, but except we're gonna have to organize the timeline, almost like a video editing software when you adjust the timeline, like the timeline of the video, or the same thing with an animation program. What is the timeline? But an animation is different. You're just creating a loop in an animation. The same thing with a soundtrack, creating a loop. So this is more like a timelined event where you can cycle in and out of events based on button presses, so anyone can type in the keyboard and type in whatever they want to press. But this is going to be very basic. Right? So A is A, B is B, C is C, D is D, E is E. So I got to do that. So I got to, when I say A, it's not going to be exactly like how you would code it in an actual program. This one I have to do it a little bit more tedious. I have to say A is A, A is A, A is A. And if I don't type in the right letters, right, then the passwords won't unlock. So I have to type in 4 and 3. Right? 4, 5, 6, 7. So when 7 is completed, then it will go on to the next window. Right? And I want to make it very basic. So I don't want to have to retype the password again to enter the next window. So we're going to go in. We're probably going to have a back button. Maybe, yes, a back button. The back button is just going to clear, erase any letter I've typed in a letter, erase any letter. And then we're going to have the escape key, which is going to be the escape key, which is going to be the exit the menu immediately. And then that's going to be the keyboard functionality. And then we also, after we're done with the keyboard, we're going to have to turn off the keyboard functionality, and then we got to re-able the keyboard functionality again for the new window to be initiated. And then when everything is done, we're not going to access the computer again. That's what we're going to do. So it's going to be based on a certain system, which is pretty complex already. I don't know how long I'm going to be working on this, to be honest. It's probably going to be taking a break. But the design aspect is already taking quite a while to do. So I just got to add one more window. We already got the cancel system. I'm not going to say, are you sure? Because I don't want to do extra steps. So I'm going to be lazy and just take that part out because I have so many already. I just want to say cancel and cancel. So what is going to be cancel? Actually, we don't even have to have cancel because we already have an option to exit already, which is A. Right? So we got to think about that. Cancel does not really apply here. Right? Cancel exits the screen. Escape exits the screen, but we can just hit A to exit the screen anyway. So you probably have to eliminate this script here already when it comes to the A button. So on leave is wrong. On hit, no, on leave is right. When we press a certain button, we're going to take to a certain screen. When we're in that screen, this button, of course, is not going to be on. So we're going to say on hit and on leave. Those are coming into the computer, not at the computer. Right? Right, so... No, that's different. So when we're inside the zone, we press to go in the computer. That's super easy. To come out of the computer, I have to do a completely different script to come out, which is the escape key, right? and the cancel key. When you press that button, we get to the next screen. In order to come out of the screen, I need to press a different key, which will activate the other key. So it's the A button to come into the screen, because we want to use the A button for the other functionalities. When we overlap a certain functionality, we're going to use that key to exit. And then that key will automatically be transferring to the other key as well. Yep. So we're just going to put that key there as a reminder. Okay, so this one turns on one button, and this will obviously turn off both buttons. This has nothing to do with that. It's just this key right here. This is for the zone. Has nothing to do with the key. So this is the main key to exit out of the menu. Yeah. Okay. Now I wonder if I can attach variable data sources to these and to this one, because I'm Calculon 97. I don't think this actually works, but it could be. Yeah, we had this problem before. Negative 97 and then negative 2. I think it's actual 97. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working. This is actual 97. This one's actually negative 2. So let's test that out. So negative 97, negative 2. Reset when disabled. Okay. Stop. It'll always be on default to that, right? So this is going to be a small little window. I'm going to use this window. I just have to change the color, which is annoying. So I'm going to ungroup that. I'm going to unglue this. And going to delete a bunch of stuff. So now I gotta change the background to a green. grayish. Of the color glitch. I think that's our last. No, we're gonna use that again. I'm gonna have to create a box, same color, maybe just increase that, like, it's tilted. So we're going to put that all the way back. Then I'm going to probably make that a little darker, actually. Okay, and then we're gonna do some white letters. Copy this. Say Mike. White letters. And then we're going to do write permission again. Permission denied. Try enter password. That's what I'm gonna write. Permission. I'm gonna say I. I is twice. So ISSI. So then we gotta do two S's. I. Where is our S's here? Permission denied. We gotta do the showcase for my Metroid map. I never even shipped it yet. Permission denied. Okay. Try enter password. I hope people... I'm hoping people with common sense ain't gonna actually enter their password. You know what I mean? I just hope that, you know? I'm just... Sometimes you'll never know. You know, you just gotta ask these questions, you know? Never enter your actual password. This is the password for the skill game, you know, itself. And I'm sure there's going to be immature people, you know, doing vulgar words and stuff, typing it like, though those are people that are just immature, and that's just how it is, you know. Some people are just going to type in whatever word they want to type in. That's the freedom it is with the keyboard, right? You could type in whatever you'd like. You know? You can just start banning the alphabet because people are immature. Enter password. Hey, we just... There it is. And now we got to... Oh my god. If we can't sign the word password, we gotta retype it in again because of the... There's no way we can select it, you know? Like, there's no way we can find the letters there. So we have to type the word password again. Unfortunately. With a capital P. No, we're gonna do R. And password. And then there is no such thing as hyphen. Gotta make our own. And we just gotta create some lines now. Now we gotta just adjust the vertical lines, I'm guessing you call that. Vertical lines. All right, there we go. There's the password indication there. And that's just the aspect of it. The design aspect of it. I'm just gonna take these. Go -100. Set in group. Okay, so now we got permission is the letters are lower because the eyes doesn't matter. And then this is tilted, I don't care. We have password, which we're just going to be saying nothing but stars. So the password is nothing but stars. So even if you type in your password, people won't be able to see it anyway. So I'm guessing the developers of Resident Evil thought about this. Be like, wait a minute. We got to incorporate this feature for stupid people that actually will type in their password. So that's probably what it is. I don't know. I'm not sure. So we have that done. Manage tracks. Well, we can just say 0, 0. F ES 0. I'm guessing it will appear underneath 0. Underneath 1, right? Now we can actually manage tracks and say and start deleting previous saves. Number 3. Number 4. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so oh boy, then. That is something where all the windows. Ah, man. Okay, we have all the windows. So now I need. I wonder if I can have a decal on the actual window itself. Custom? This one's custom, right? Okay, let's see if I can incorporate that type of shape. Okay, we can. Or can I just do it like this? No, I cannot. Well, I can do it. I just have to. Let's change the size. I can't see the size. Okay, so I'm going to do it like this. So it's going to be, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 buttons. And the buttons are going to be color of probably that. A little bit lighter. So we're going to have 6 of them. They're going to have a big one here. And then we're going to have the same one, but a rectangle. Separating the columns down here. That's what we're gonna have, something like that. The colors are off too. Probably gonna have to. Getting a little bit closer, maybe darker. I'm just gonna leave them like that. There's also some sort of like shadow gradient in the background. Probably add that a little bit. You can have like a little shadow behind the buttons. Okay, so to add a little bit of more shadow, back shadow effect, I'm gonna grab one of these letters. This. I'm gonna grab this letter. I'm gonna start writing the computer files now. This is all design stuff still. No scripting. I'll be colored in black. Was it grab? Grab. File. We're gonna say edit. This is all design. And then we're gonna have capture. We even have capture. This is an advanced computer. Brought to you by Umbrella. Only Trials Rising turned 5 years old. That's something. Yeah, this map is going to be super complicated. This map is actually going to be really complicated. So, you really, really got to know Resident Evil or you're never going to beat this map. I think the last complicated map I done like this was the laboratory level for Resident Evil 0, but that one was easy. You just got to find numbers and punch in the numbers, solve a little bit of super easy puzzles. This one, you actually got to know what you're doing, or you're never going to go anywhere. window. And then we're going to have help. Yeah, the option in the computer that never works. The help option. You gotta love this option. This option never works. It's like the least option that never works. This is worse on the Xbox page. I think they got rid of it on the Xbox page. The help button. They found out it was a very useless feature. And we're gonna have, I don't know. We're gonna have some sort of like decal things, probably like certain surfaces like this, but something like that. Here. That's what it looks like, just different pattern designs. Right. Let's probably just do one like that, do one like that. I have no idea what that is. Then we have to say July. July. I can't find the U. I'm struggling real bad. And people can actually look at this and see how much work building in general takes. So people just, the assholes, be like, it's fucking garbage. It's shit. It's shit. You know, because you have people like that, right? I'm kind of like that too on AAA titled games. Because I expect, you know, developers to have a brain when they develop games as well. But I know how hard it is. I know how hard it is. July 24th, apparently. And then we have like a circular symbol here, which you probably can find anything here. Just gonna add one of those. Because this is a biohazard chamber. Boom, done. Take this. It is. It's gonna be the capture file. Number 3. I'm just thinking of Angry Joe now. Angry cock. Okay, so and then we have like different symbols below, but that's what this lovely piece of art made by Red Links is for, the one on the bottom. So now you can see that the shadow where I nudged it to the left kind of adds some depth to the grab, file, edit, capture, window, help, the 3 things, the July 24th, and the biohazard symbol. So we have that there. Grab. This must be like Windows 98. I have never seen a grab button in such a long time. Normally just grab the mouse. I'm guessing the mouse didn't exist. But who knows? I know we have all these other programs here in the background where we can't really see like all the different icons and stuff. Yeah. I guess I could add that a little bit. Background here. Like the different files, maybe. Just add different like icons and stuff. Maybe one for that. Just add a different icon for that one. Different icon for that one, and different icon for that one. Right. So we can just have like different programs. So you have like different programs, different icons to make it actually look like a computer. Do you think it's an actual computer desktop screen? And that's what you call creativity, you know? I just don't understand. Certain people who criticize so harshly like that. Okay, so we have that. We have the different program outlines. Now, the different windows. We can have a window like this. There is a different window now. Guess we can have one of these. These don't really show us what's going on, really. Can't really select this. I don't know why. Dude, I can't select this. It won't allow me to select that. It is okay. I gotta. Whatever. We gotta put that somewhere else. Okay. So this is actually a cool little window that I could use here. I just gotta see the size of it. Alright, I could use that for the cam footage. Right? So we have that there. We can use this system file up here again. Showing that. I don't even know what to put there, to be honest. I guess I can put something, generating something. Okay, so we're going to computer screens. We're going to group that, change it to terrain, change this to terrain. And add this, increase the size. And add that maybe green. Oh, we're gonna add it black. And this is where we're gonna add our primary script system. This is our first animation. I'm gonna rotate this decal 360-degree rotation. And then we're also gonna have this as well. We're just gonna add this part, which is the green, which is Y. We're gonna add that to green. Add that to maybe 50. So to transmit the map coordinates. It's going to be the starting script. Scripts there. Pivot. So this is going to be a random map screen we're going to have. That there. Oh yeah, we cannot group that. cannot glue that together. It's going to be a separate part. Reanimate that. I'll just reselect it. So that's going to be the map system. Does that thing move? No, we don't. Click to the menu so fast. It doesn't move. That's just going to show a location. Okay. So that's just going to be another. I guess we can have one of these. Now when it comes to this, we have that. Something scary. So we have that picture there. Window. Some lab stuff. There's an arrow there as well. Origins of the coronavirus. What is going on here? What? Perspective problem? No. What's going on here? Bruh, are we okay? Huh? Did this thing change? What just happened? Why did this thing change? I don't understand. Now I'm super confused. Why did this thing change? What? Dude, like, what is going on? This is like really, like, why and how? Why and that is really fucking annoying. I swear I didn't change this, but I could be wrong. That's fucking donkey balls caca already. And we're good. Just this white box, I'm not a big fan. How did this... Questioning it is not right. This part up here. Okay, we're gonna hit test. I hope hitting test doesn't disalign things, because that would be dumb. Okay. I think what sucks is the this inventory menu blocks the file edit and whatever not. Something that's out of our control. At least it's there though. So we're gonna do this. I was gonna do this. I'm gonna add something here. Just a random background piece. And this. Guess we gotta add a background here as well. Didn't want to do that. What? I'm super confused right now. I just grabbed something and it was invisible. Now it works. Okay. Now I just gotta do... grab one of these. Okay, so this thing in the background, I can't select, because I can select this one. Or the one behind me. Select that one. And there's going to be a hidden image here. Give me the same one, actually. Okay, now this is going to be the end. Siree. That is it. All the windows are set. And now the hardest part. I've got to do the keyboard. Damn. Now it's the complicated part. Yeah, that's gonna be something. I'm just gonna do lines. Gotta write the letters down though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna do it this way. It's easier. F and then G. We're gonna have like several columns too. I You. Okay. E. P is down here. O, P. How does that make sense? Oh. No, yeah. O. What? I'm missing a letter. And that's what it is. I'm missing a letter. So after K, I'm missing a letter. K is L. OP. Q. R. S. E. U. V. And then that is the enter button. And then we have the W. X. Z. Oh, Y, Z. So the back button covers T and U. Okay. Now it's just like Tetris or something now. We don't. Yeah, we do have that. Oh, we get screwed already. Dude. I guess it didn't count. Very nice. And that is the keyboard. We need that. This is gonna be the main keyboard. And that's it. That is the computer. Damn, that took 5 hours? Oh boy. Everything's pretty much done. I just gotta type in. So judging by the how many digits you could put in, that's 9 digits, maybe. Okay. So now is the stupid part. Okay, so we only got to do the letters once. And that's it. Because then everything else is just stars. So that saves a lot of time and a lot of space. So, yeah. Okay, so, damn, we can't even see anything. It's not just the tags that are bad, it's these little lines that have to come by as well. You can't even see what you're doing. And then we also got to do a square. So what could I do is I have to create individual letters for how many brackets I want. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Like, just the brackets and just space them out, and then we can change it based on the logic of the decal. Cycle through the letters and stuff. It's gonna be all capital letters. Can I tie these to a... I can't, can I? Can't tie this to a decal, can I? These is easy. See if I can find a star symbol. Actually, you know what? There's a star symbol in the Charles Fusion set. Don't have a star. We have a hashtag. I guess we gotta make star. Nope. This is just invisible, invisible. Never mind then. That's super easy. Okay. And just multiply these however I want. Okay. Do we even need this actually, this light? No. Kind of. Now we gotta have the letters. So these letters has got to be tied to the alphabet. So that's like 26 different variations. Grab the variation event. Thing is so small. Look at that. And then as we cycle through, I mean, Does it work? Of course it has to work, right? Can we, can pick value. Okay, in Trials Fusion, we cannot do that. It's a bit of an improvement there. Okay, now this is where the really hardcore scripting is going to come into play now. We're going to start testing the different values. Now these values transitioned into numbers now. They're no longer letters now, into 26 different letters of the alphabet. That forms a language, right? Okay. So we're going to test it to see if it works, because if it doesn't, what's the point of doing all the script and then we find out that this is not even prepared for this. Okay, and let's just do 26 just to jump, see what letter it does. Actually, we'll just go 20. The 20th letter in the alphabet, and then the last letter of the alphabet, which is the 26th letter. Now we're just going to generate a script mimicking like if I'm actually doing it, but I'm not. So this is just going to be a test. So we're going to select the different stuff. Gonna have a bunch of timer events in between. So it's gonna be no, we're gonna say, well, obviously we're gonna go to 1. 0 is the first letter, I'm guessing, which is A. This is just going to be a test, thinking that I'm pressing these buttons and I'm not. We got to do the second test. Okay, let's see. Number A, right? Okay, well, we have to tell it first. See? So it works. The test works. The test has passed the test. Okay, so the test is working. Now, the real test. So we're going to just bring this up here. We know that that works. I don't know how many digits I'm going to put, though. Now, can I have multiple alphabet functions at one time? Or is it just one at a time? I can have multiple. Okay. I don't know how hard it's going to be, but and we know it's going to be at least 4 digits. I don't know how tedious it's going to be. But we don't want it to do it for every single digit, because if it does that, then it's going to be everything is going to turn to that value. So what I'm going to have to do is multiply the script to 26 times 4. So do you see the tediousness of it already, right? Yeah, it's major tedious already. Oh boy, dude. So I just gotta multiply. We can get rid of this. We have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 all the way to 26. So we're just gonna multiply it for now with the script here. So do you see the amount of work already? And that's just 4 digits. I'm probably just gonna do 4 digits if I'm being perfectly honest with you. It's not like I'm getting paid to make a keyboard. Okay, so that's going to be the script for the alphabet. It's already looking tedious. I was already picturing it in my mind, like all the columns. And then selecting, the selecting part is easy. Should be easier enough. Okay. So and then we have to do the keyboard too. Ugh. Keyboard is something else. We gotta do the flashing of the keyboard. That's a lot of work. Yikes. I just do that. Should be fine, right? We can tie the color to here. We're gonna have to do 2 of them just in case. No. This is super easy. We just gotta go on and off. Okay. Yeah. Super easy. We don't have to touch that too much. I'm gonna take a break pretty soon, so I don't melt my brain. So it's just to make this extremely easy. Can I tie the opacity value to a... No. Cannot. Flashing, that's the problem. Okay. No, that's just gonna share one, that's the problem. So when it comes to the flashy parts is the problem already. Because they're blinking. I have to do it one by one, maybe. I'm gonna do another test. I'll give it a save again. Okay, so we're gonna do two of these. Pass the interval over. When I cycle through, it's going to be the off switch. So we're gonna see if the off switch works or not for this. That's good. Now test is completed. So that's going to be our offs. I know, but then we have another problem. We can have all of them off at one time. Is it... okay. Can I just have it off on one occasion? I can. Okay. That's even better. So if it's off, it doesn't matter. Okay. So that's even better. So now for every 26 digits we're going to have, just for the keyboard, well, only for the keyboard, of course, we're going to have a toggle option. This only happens once. The keyboard option is only once. Now this probably be a lot easier with physics, actually. But Trials sucks with physics, so I'm gonna have to do it a different way. With physics, it's super easy. And better tools, it would just be so much easier with the opacity and all that stuff. The prehistoric software, I don't know what else to say. So you have the blinking and then the unblinking. Okay, so we gotta do for every blink something. That's just crazy. For every blink, there's gotta be something. We already have a blink there. Am I not incorporating blinks here? I am, okay. Okay, that's gonna be something. So the first column. First column is gonna be here. Second column. Is going to be here. So we know. Third column is going to be here. That's the fourth column. This is the fourth column, right? Okay, here. No, that's what? Why is that thing up? That's part of the first column. I don't know why it's like this. Now we're super confused now with the columns. This is the escape key. This is the A button. This is the B button. This is the C button, right? C button. This is the D button. This is the G button. Where's the F? This is the D. And now, where is... This is the O. This is the O. That's the problem with the decals. There's more decals here we don't even see. This is the D. This is the E. This is the F. This is the G. Okay. This is the H. This is the I. Where there are blanks. Ah, man, then. We want to And we're gonna have to separate this into columns so I know what's what. So we're gonna have escape 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna have 4 columns. It's crazy. So all the columns, can we just have all of them blinking at once? Don't tell me all these are off. We're gonna minimize time. A time jump. Where's this one? And we can do all of them. Why do I want to do all of them for? I want to do one of individuals. Now I gotta really organize this. I can't turn them all off They're all off, which is good. I feel like this is gonna take weeks to do. Just like the FPS maps that I do, just they take weeks to do as well. Just the scripting wise. Now I gotta find out what are the letters. So I already know what the columns are. Well, those are super easy to do now. A, no, this is escape. This is A. This is B. This is C. C is 4. Last 4. Last 3. Last 2. Last 1. Now, these are for the letters. Escape function is different. Or 5. 6. It just keeps going to 26. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Yeah, we're only doing 4 digits, I'm sorry. Fuck that. Oh yeah, we have 26 letters in the alphabet and 4 columns. Hopefully I didn't mess up the numbers. I can do a verification. Good. Now these are automatically going to be off in the beginning, which are good because this turns them all off. I mean, we don't have to turn them all off, but the script is already off. Turns them all off. Right. We don't have to turn them all off. We could just manually turn them all off. And if we turn one of them on, which is going to be our functionality script. So we're going to mimic that we are doing this with our fingers. See? And as I cycle through the columns, it's going to be selecting to that particular point. So we have an on and then we have an off. The off turns off the offs of the toggle blinking, and the ons turns on the ons of the toggle blinking. It's always going to be blinking. All of them are going to be blinking, and then we can attach more columns to the blinkingness of the columns. Now we just have an on and an off with the blinks. Now we don't need that. Now there's going to be however many columns is that. That is 8 times 4. Okay. So in 8 times 4, no, it's 8 times 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4. Sorry, I didn't pay attention in school, so I don't know what 8 times 4 is. That's going to be the how many we're working with here, and then it's going to be 26 times 4, 4 columns, 26 letters, 26 times 4, and 8 times 4. Smokey or Hunter can help me with that one. So we can take away that. We're going to have to do more saves. And then once we figure it out, it's pretty easy after. It's just tedious. That's all it is. Once you figure out the formula, it's super easy after. You can just formulate all the columns. Now you just have to build it within the tools that this editor has to offer you, of course. Or the easiest way that I know of. John is going to be the login, and the password is Ada. For Ada Wong. I have a video that has 157,000 views that I made 12 years ago. Damn. That is something. Okay, so we have the columns, and then we gotta string the columns. Damn, we gotta string the columns. That's 26 different inputs. We already columned all this. So now we just gotta tie the buttons. Different columns. So we never attached the columns yet. We're gonna focus on the first column. And we're gonna make it super simple. We don't want to make it too complicated. We're working with just 4 columns. But the blinks are already done. The blinks are done. Blink 182. Blinks are done. Now we gotta have the number-based scripts. So that's going to be the keyboard. We're never even established the keyboard yet. We got to figure out the keyboard bindings for the blinks first before I take this keyboard and put it wherever I want to. So that's going to be the primary focus now, which is tedious. I fucking hate that part. I'm probably not going to do the Zelda build today. I'm just going to finish this Resident Evil Laboratory. So you're going to have like the laboratory streams, you know, and then I got to do the level. This part is pretty much easy. It's taking a little bit of complexity to do. The laboratory level is a pretty short level. I gotta find the strings. I'm getting bored of this soundtrack. Listen to it over and over again. Gotta listen to something. So I gotta find the second column now. So I can use that as a reference because I can't fucking see because of the stupid lines. Okay. So this one is H. This one is L or I. Then we have J. Then we have K. Then we have L. Can't see L from here. Then we have M. Try that again. M. Okay. Then we have N. Then we have O. Okay, so that column's fine. I can reattach. One. Two. Three. 4. If this was a tutorial, I wouldn't be putting music. The last 4. the last 3, the last 2, the last 1, saying it out loud so I don't forget what column is which. So now those columns are done. Now we gotta verify the second set of columns. And since I can't really see properly, I gotta cycle through. So we're gonna do P. P. Q. R. I actually can't see what I'm doing now. There's too many lines. That's the most annoying part. Okay, so since that is done, I can actually realign the lines. Okay, so the first category is, I think, done, right? Fuck, I just don't know. The escape button. A. B. C. D. E. F. G. Okay. G is done. H. I. J. K. No. K. L. M. N. O. That's done. We'll do it at 90. Now we got this column. Now we can actually see what we're doing now. Okay, so P. Actually, what is this column? This is J. Okay. Okay, now we can actually see. So we have P, we have Q, we have R, we have S, we have T, we have E, we have T, we have U, and we have V. Okay. Because we don't have the full column because of the other category, the enter. Okay, so I think we're good there. So this is where we're going to get confused a little bit. Okay, so the next category is P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. That's 7 letters, not 8. So we have that there. Yeah, we have 7 letters. And then the bottom ones is going to be W, X, Y, Z, back, and enter. That is 6, not 8. There we go. One, 2, oh, 2, 3. Let's just verify this one again. Verify this one again. Yeah, we're good. Probably should have done that actually. I think I'm good though. 4. Last 3. Last 2. Nope. Last 2. Last 1. Take these. And put them at scale 80. Now we got the last few to do now. So now we got to do W, X, Y, Z, back. Both of these are enter. Let's try that again. Both of these are enter. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 'The last one's tricky. Okay, we're done with that one. It's starting to feel like school now. I think that was 7. So I'm gonna say 60. Okay, so maybe that's 70. Who knows? We're good. So the alphabet is done. Alphabet is done. What did I just do here? Okay, no, that just changes the color. We're good. Password. Password. Let's enter password for John, right? Okay. I don't have to do that. We can do another series here. We actually have to not get confused here. And add this. That's gonna be left. This is going to be this way. So we're gonna have that. So we borrow the same values from one to another. So we're not doing fucking so many more. We're gonna group this actually. We're also gonna group this. Have to group all of this. Oh, this is already grouped. This is already glued. Just gotta... This it for the columns, right? Hopefully I can group this. It's gonna be the keyboard. Yeah, but that's okay. So when we establish the first set of 4 letters, then I can say 0 again. I can reset them to 0. So we can use the 4 letters again. Actually, you know what? We don't need the 4 letters again. Yeah, we don't need the 4 letters. But we do need the 4 letters. Does that make sense? I know it doesn't. We don't need the 4 letters, or we do need the 4 letters. Because the 4 letters are only for the first part. The second 4 letters we're gonna need. Damn. We're gonna say enter. I gotta enter again. Use the first 4 letters. But then there's gonna be the password, which we gotta do it 3 more times. That's the problem. So the first, we can recycle the next 4 letters easily, but the combination lock won't work if we don't have an extra 3 columns because of the password, which is going to be the same letters again. So we're going to have the same letters again, but these are going to be invisible letters. Kind of hard to explain. I'm going to borrow these letters, but we're not going to see the letters. So I'm going to put the letters here, and I'm going to put the letters here because we are not going to use them. There's still going to be letters, though. We're using it for the variation event. We're using these as letters, but we don't see them as letters. You understand? So you just gotta, like, memorize what you're typing. You won't be able to see what you're typing. You just gotta, like, memorize it because they're gonna be stars. Just to make it more challenging, right? But we're gonna have to copy this, right? Do this for this another 3 columns. It's not gonna work. So we're gonna say 1, 2, and then 3. Done. Now I just have to take this, this, and this and say no, and then combine them to or it's not going to work. Now we have 3 other columns, but we're not going to be able to see the digits on the keyboard. I mean, we're going to see the blinkingness, but we're not going to see where we're going. Right? Okay. We have our off switches. Then we have our on switches. We have to do them individually. We have to set that up. As we cycle through the digits, these are going to be the columns. Oh my god, the columns. So the columns, I'm going to set up the buttons in a certain way, which is going to be kind of convoluted, but I kind of know where I'm going. I just got to do it one by one by one. This is even more complicated than the number locking. Oh, the number locking is super easy. You just gotta do from 0 to 9, and that's it. And it's done. Alright, and we can just base it on values. I did it for the combination lock in the caves level, but then I think I messed up the beginning part. So I think that's what I did wrong. But although if you keep cycling through, you have to type in the actual code, which is weird. Probably never done it in the beginning. And there's also going to be a slideshow in here that I got to do as well, like a projector type of deal. It's gonna be super easy to animate the projector and everything, but the slideshow, we don't have images, actual good images, so that's going to be the hard part, the limitation, obviously. That's the terrible part. We're probably just gonna do a random slideshow of just a bunch of trials posters, and we'll just. And then there's going to be like, we can show the same slideshow again, but with a different coat of paint. And then that one will show the actual code for in the slideshow for the number pad. Okay, so we have 26 letters, 26 denominations. Okay. Okay, now we're going to use the right stick. So we're going to start on the escape key. Right? So we're going to start on the escape key. Go from there. So I'm gonna go from column to column. Okay, I'm gonna go from left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's gonna be the easiest way to do this. Doing it this way, of course. Probably no more time consuming, the easiest way. And this would have been so much easier with physics, like super easy with physics. It's actually crazy. Trials kind of sucks with physics. It's not really good. Physics is only good for like the driving line, and that's about it. But outside of the driving line, it's fucking bad. I can't do it. Or within the player's ability, you could say. If you're going to start doing skill games and stuff like that, physics can be applied to like physical joints and teeter-totters and stuff like that. You could use that to your thing here, but I'm kind of far away from the bubble, the physics bubble, which that's how the game calculates physics in this game. So we're kind of fucked there. So this is going to be a reset value that we're going to generate using the other one, which is the 4 digits here. Then we have the 3 digits there for the passcode. So we're going to have to recycle the blinkingness. And how will we do that? Is we're going to turn everything off and then turn everything on when we reach the enter key. So to go from the top column to the bottom column, so how many stars are we gonna have? Three. So what happens if we make a mistake? We have the backspace button. All right. Every time we hit a letter, we can backspace and say eliminate the letter. So tedious to do that way, though. Now we gotta work on the other one. Just this. And we press the A button. We're going to activate a letter. Dude. Okay, A button. A button off. We're going to do that. We're going to go sideways into it. I'm gonna say on. And the buttons too. Yikes. Oh, that's the tedious part. That's the part that I hate. You gotta do it. The A button is to hit each individual part. Just to hit it. And then we're gonna use the left stick. The left stick is going to just cycle through the blinkingness. So the left stick is going to have the ons. We're going to have the ons for that. escape. It's gonna be on. Start. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to do this. So when we hit this, this turns off. That and turns off that. Same thing with this one. Then we cycle through. That turns on when we press A. No, when you go inside and press A, these will be on. These two will be on. And on press will be the first column. I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping this is the first column. It really doesn't matter at this point. It just matters about the letters. What is the first letter? The first letter is this one. So it's going to be the bottom column. That's if we press the button. No. That's the first button has nothing to do with number 1. This is the escape key. On. Oh yeah, this turns on that thing. Oh. Well, now we're at a loss now. On leave, off. On hit, on. So when we press the button, we turn it off. This should turn that button on again. This should be on. Let's see if we leave. We're not leaving. We're in the zone. We're moving. We cannot exit, dude. This is stupid. Didn't we turn it off? Dude, this is driving me insane already. Didn't we turn this off already? Hello, game? Yeah, we turned this on and off, and we turned the speed on and off. Why are we moving? What? This is really driving me insane. Oh my goodness, dude. Like, we tested that in the very beginning. Okay, let's not do this. Let's see if we're actually moving. No, we're not. I swear we're not moving. Yeah, we are not moving. Yeah, won't let me press A though. Why? Oh, well now I know why, because we moved the stick. Okay, so we're definitely not moving. Okay, that's good. Tested that already. Can't hit A again, and that is an issue already. This is off. As soon as we hit the button, off. On press turns it on again. Right? Guess we got to do a workaround. Dude, it doesn't work again. And I even said, oh, what is going on? Okay, does it work now? Oh, it does work now. Oh, I guess I can't be in the zone and press on and off? Okay. Well, now I'm confused now. Now I'm super confused. Now it doesn't even work. Hello? Are we okay? What is going? I am super confused right now. You gotta love trials, baby. Simple functionalities just stop working. I just want to turn something on and off. I could test it right now on a light. I don't even have to add a light. I just have to add a fucking shape. On the table right here. Right now it's white. That's the only way to test if my button's turning on and off. So if my button is working... So this is white and this is green. I won't be able to tell. Green or not. Well, I mean, nothing's working. Dude, it doesn't even work again. Well, now I'm bamboozled. Now I'm super bamboozled now. On hit, on leave. Like, just the simple thing. I'm just guessing that the reason why it doesn't work is of the other thing. So, we're gonna turn off the buttons here. That's why it doesn't work. That's the problem. Okay, I was getting a little bit worried. Now I can't exit. That's good. Okay, never mind then. That was my own fault. I tend to always blame trials for everything because I lost 5 creations. Or actually, no, 6 creations. It's getting close to 12 on lunch hour. I'm gonna just test certain things out. Gonna have to do we have to turn that on in the beginning. So we just use the on and offs here. We're gonna say on, right? Use this one is gonna turn off that event. Then as soon as we start, we're gonna turn on this event. When we leave, turn off this event. These are the ones we're gonna see that are gonna be visible, I'm guessing. Okay. That's good. We're not supposed to come out. It's working good. Escape. Escape. So the next button will be this one. Why are we doing that? Okay. This is why this is not working here. Everything is being shut off. So what we're gonna have to do here is turn them on individually and say on. It's gonna be the tedious part. Tedious. Yeah, well, I mean, I hit. What? Wait, it's on toggle. It's probably bad to do it that way, actually. Oh boy. Yeah, we never really even thought about that. So the toggle option works, but when we leave, we have to say hidden. Completely hidden. gonna say group. So I'm gonna have to do is that individually. Fuck. That's gonna be redonkulous, actually. Oh boy. Because it's on toggle. That's supposed to hit. Why do I have to click it twice? Of course it's A, it's not gonna change. But I already... I don't understand now. Okay, now I'm super confused now. Is the first string, and now it works? What? Yeah, the escape key. I want them to be off. Touch that. Yeah, we turned that off. Obviously, that's the first one. That's the escape key. We turned that off. And then even better, we hide it. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Imagine the first digit. The first digit. It's like me in real life. I grab a paper and I draw 1, 2, 3. I want the first box to be black. So I make it white. How... It's blinking. As soon as I hit right, it should be going to A blinking, but it doesn't, and that's the part. And now I hit it again, and now it's blinking. But the other one's supposed to be shut off because I told it to. Fucking stupid editor, dude. Stupid, stupid, stupid editor, dude. I don't know, maybe I'm... This is just driving me insane. I should have known better. I just should have known better. Messing with this editor is just... I'm just still waiting for my Xbox to blow up. That's just how fucking I'm done with this editor is. We told you to turn off. Oh, can I just do it? Okay. I'm just gonna thinking that it just turned off at the wrong time. We're gonna see here. That's 200 milliseconds after the fact. Why do I have to hit it again? I hit it once. I am so confused right now. Just the first digit. It's just the first digit. My goodness, dude. I have to hit it twice? Bro, we're not even on the second digit yet. There's only 2. I had to hit the stick 3 times. 3 times. We're not even on the first digit. Is there just something wrong with the left stick right object script? Is there just something wrong with it? Like, I'm hitting left on it, and then it stops blinking, even though the other one's supposed to blink. Yeah, the other one's telling it to blink. This one's not on yet. I don't understand. These are on. They're already blinking. As soon as I get in there. Then this turns on. As soon as I hit that, that turns on. Maybe I'm supposed to turn on the blinking too. For that. We shut off the blink here, and we shut off the blink and shut off the buttons. Yeah, but it's still not registering. registering the other part. Why do I need to do that though? I pressed the button. We need to... It's not shutting off the escape key. If I don't get that to work, I'm not gonna do this. Like, it's just a waste of time. It's already a waste of time. I'm guessing it doesn't work. I really don't understand why and how. This is a completely different script here. We're telling you to hide the decal. Oh my god, like we established all of this already. In the very beginning. Like this is not... Doesn't it just hide it? Like that's so fucking... Like brain dead broken. It defeats the whole purpose of the blinks. That is so bad. Because this is A. If we do that, oh my god, I'm getting kind of done already. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. That is crazy. I don't know why. I just wanted the thing to hide. I just wanted it to hide. That's all I want to do. Hide and that. I'm guessing it says visible. I'm just gonna say visible because maybe it's the opposite. Maybe the editor is so dumb that is the opposite. Maybe it's visible. Maybe hidden is visible and visible is hidden. Probably doing it wrong. It's probably the opposite. Makes no sense, but is that possible? It's the opposite. It's the opposite? Brother, does this editor have like schizophrenia? Like, is editor okay? Like, is this editor fine? I'm telling it to hide. Like, if I say something that is visible and something that is invisible, And now we like, it's like the Mandela effect or something? Like everything's like crisscrossed or whatever? Like what the fuck is going on? Like am I going crazy here? Like, I make the object hidden on purpose. I'm just in my mind. Probably I wasted 2 hours doing this. I'm like, I'm gonna just think like a crazy person and it works. It's like somebody tells you to go left, but like, no, you actually have to go right. Left is a lie. Right is the right way. Left doesn't exist. It's like you're going inverted. I think I gotta take a break from that one. That is a new one. I've encountered a lot of editor bugs in this fucking editor, but that one right there, that one is new. That is a new one. Imagine going up. You have to go to space. You have to go up. No. You have to go the opposite direction through the fucking earth. You have to go through China first. And then you have to go through the other end of your asshole and the other. It's crazy to me. Imagine walking forwards, but then you actually have to walk backwards in order to walk forwards. It's crazy to understand. I'm confused, dude. I'm dying already. I am dying. Now let's think of it from a not a visible and hidden perspective. Let's think of it as a toggle perspective. It doesn't. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is toggle, right? What does toggle mean? It means invisible and invisible, invisible and invisible. So what I'm guessing from Trials terms as the visible and hidden is not even visible and hidden. Take that word out of your head. It doesn't exist. It's just on and off. Even just take the on and off out of your word. It's just the way it was scripted. It was not even being visible and invisible. It was just some sort of weird transition. And I'm guessing I had to transition. But here's the problem. Like, how would I know the transition? How would I know? On and off. So is it just bare coincidence? What happens if I... Because it's going on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. So what happens if I hit off? Or if it hits on? How is it supposed to know? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, how will it know? But now I'm bamboozled. Like, I'm bamboozled is another word for saying I'm confused. Okay, so we're gonna have to time it here. So, okay, we went on the green. Now we're gonna go on the black to see what happens. So black, as soon as it hits black, we go. Now I'm even more confused. I just switched sides on green, then on black. Because the whole time I was trying to make the black surface invisible. Because it's black and green. Green is invisible, black is visible. Unless I'm missing something completely off. Because when I say hidden, I want it to be hidden. And when I say visible, I want it to be visible. But for some reason, something happened in the coding of the game where it did the opposite directions. And I noticed this bug a lot in other scripts as well, where even with the colors and everything. It's like the opposite direction. Even with certain mathematical scripts where you have to reverse, and I don't know why. It's like somebody who programmed this editor was dyslexic. He was like directionally or angularly challenged or something. Like it just didn't, I don't want to be mean, but like if you have a traffic light system that says red, yellow, green, and then when it fucking turns red, it's green now, and then fucking red is green, and then fucking yellow is purple, you're gonna fucking, there's gonna be billions of accidents. It's like you're fucking with people right now. You're changing the colors. It's just, it drives me insane. So even people probably watching, probably like, wait a minute, he's making it hidden. So it's supposed to hide, right? But no, it's hidden and is visible, and visible is hidden. You guys are high. That to me is crazy. I actually need a break from, I actually need a fucking break from that. That bamboozled me completely. Like Smokey Massacre, this other friend that I know on Halo on Xbox, he was doing some scripting in Halo, and he said he was trying to do something, and then for some reason the script broke his entire map. That's kind of not what happened here, but it's kind of annoying. I don't think I'm doing complex scripting. I'm just saying something visible and invisible, right? Like on and off. Like I'm turning a light on and off, on and off. So when I turn the switch up, it's supposed to turn on, and when I turn it down, it's supposed to turn off. But in Trials, I have to switch the switch around and go in reverse. Does that make sense? So your offs is now your ons, and your ons are your I can't do it. But from a programming perspective, I understand a little bit where the editor's coming from. From a comprehension standpoint of view and an understanding, from an outside looking in, yeah, it's bullshit. It doesn't make any sense. But from a programming standpoint of view, it kind of makes sense. I don't think it's supposed to be like that, but it's kind of like that transition. That it's a transition phase. It's because it's on toggle, but then we already tested it from toggle to on. So I'm guessing there was something that happened in the editor when it comes to the coding, right? It was somehow got reversed. Okay, I don't understand. And I'm looking in the mirror to see if my mirrored, I'm probably living in the mirrored world. I don't know. I kind of like jumped through a mirror and I'm in the opposite world now. I'm in a fucking trans fucking dimension, or I'm just going crazy just thinking about it, dude. I'm in the 5th dimension right now. I have to be, right? I think that was just a humanly error on Trials' part. I think that's exactly what happened there. A human mistake. Well, now we know what happened. I'm kind of bamboozled a little bit. almost want to complete the string a little, just once. Just one string. We'll do 2 of them. See what that goes. Okay, so we have that. We have this. We have this. This and this and this. This just speaks for itself. No, doesn't do anything. So this one's supposed to be here. And this one's supposed to be here. And this one's supposed to trigger this one. Well, now it's super easy. It's just tedious because we got bamboozled. Oh, now it's work. Oh no! Now they're both blinking. Well, now they're both blinking. What is going on here? Well, we already know what's going on. We never switched that part off. See this part right here? Gotta make sure we add that part in. C. That's C. How is that C? Now we're doing something wrong. We're doing something wrong here. This is C. We gotta... A again? A? What? Okay, let's see. The problem's already beginning already. This is supposed to be... Wait a minute. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna cycle through the different combinations. The 4 columns, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Columns are all going to be set that way. Now we got to figure out why is it causing C. hit that. Well, A is A. Doesn't really matter. No, A is B apparently. There's our first problem. C. Why are we going this way? Oh, because we're reverting, that's why. Okay. So this one is A. This one's supposed to be A. And that's why we messed up. Hit that. And this one we gotta hit that one. This one's gotta be. So this one is second. This one's gotta be third. This one is third. This one's gonna be fourth. So this is a vital roll for that one. This just turns off. Visible for whatever reason. Now we don't hit it. Now we are bamboozled again. We gotta get the first part right or it's never gonna work. The first part doesn't work. The first part doesn't matter. These are all, I think, working correctly because A, B, C. A, B, C. A, B, C? 1, 2, 3? So the second one has to be B, right? Well, that has to be the third one. Because we're on the third column, right? No. Second column. Third column. Fourth. Last four. Three, 4. I think we're good now. I think that's the string. Because we're getting confused with the first button. And we turn everything off. So we're good. We're cycling through. Okay, so it's just, that's my humanly error. Didn't say it was Trial's fault, did I? A? That's B, though. We're hitting A. That's not B. B is C. Oh, dude. How is that C? Oh, I think I know why. Because 0 is A. That's why. So there's really 26 letters or the 25? I think there's only 25 because 0 is a number. That's variation 0. Okay, well that's already a big problem already. Good thing I caught that on early on. So there's no such thing as 26. Because 0 counts as a number. Right? Yeah. So there's 26 letters counting 0. Yeah, we have to change this to 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 till 25. That's why we're getting confused again. Now it should work. A is A. B is B. C is C. No, C is not working. Okay then. C is not working. Why? Oh, because we never told it to work. A, B, C, D. Okay, we're just gonna go down the line one time, and that's it. And then I'm kind of done for today. I'll do it maybe later on. So we're gonna have to say, okay, so we were on D, E, F, G. Okay. We're going to unfilter that. So we know what's up. Let's just do this. Okay, we're not gonna do that yet. We're just gonna go like this for now. So I don't melt my brain. Okay, so we have verify, verify, verify. Okay, so let's see this part over here. Last 4, last 3, last 2, last 1. Don't get bamboozled here. This is going to be the next column. Okay. Okay, so we're going to say 3, 4, 5. We actually don't even have to add these columns, actually. We can actually just remove them and just add this script. This is going to be so much easier, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't have to add any of these scripts right here. We can just copy the whole thing because they're all linked, so I don't have to keep adding them over and over again, I think. I'm just going to complete the whole alphabet to see. Okay, so if I complete the whole alphabet, I have these columns are all attached, so I don't have to reattach all of them. But why would it matter? Because I can keep it in line. I can keep it in line, maybe. See, these are all working properly. These are all attached. Okay, so I can actually delete this, actually. That's just going to be the passcode area. Because these are all going to be the strings attached. That's going to be the first variation of the first 26 letters counting 0. And then when all the strings are attached, then we have that. And then we got to do a generic filter for that as well, to correspond the codes so they work. Understand? And then the same thing goes for the codes up there. These are actually not working. I think we're good if I just add a impulse splitter event up here to borrow the power from the triggers. Or not power, the signal. And then I can add some generic filters here. So these generic filters are going to share the corresponding numbers of the first combination, and then this one is the corresponding numbers for the other combination. So the combination is going to be value to these values here. You can melt your brains harder. Okay, so we have the combinations working there. And then the passcode is going to be John. But John is going to be translated into numbers. And then Ada is going to be translated into 3 separate numbers, because now the variations are the letters are translated into numbers now. And we also got to do an extra pair of numbers for the cell code. Cell is going to be the next code. I don't think I can fit all these, actually. So I'm going to have to use another impulse splitter. Yeah, and we're gonna borrow from there. But these are actually not gonna work. These are not gonna work. Would that even matter if they work? I'm actually not even gonna do that, because this is a completely different event. So I'm going to turn this on when I get there. I don't want to share the power. Not yet, at least. This is going to be off. This is a completely different event. We're going to make sure that this is 0. And we got to make sure that our main interval is 0. So we're going to borrow, again, we're going to borrow the one string of coordinates because they both share the same value. John is 4 digits and cell is 4 digits. Ada is only 3. That's why I need a separate category. And plus there's 2, they happen at once. So you have 5 plus 3. Okay? So we have that to deal with. 5 plus 3 is 8, eh? And, no, it's 4 plus 3. Sorry. And, so it's 4 and then 4 and 4 plus 3. But these 4 plus 3s are the equivalent of 1 because we have to input the login as John and password as Ada for the skill game. And then where all these windows just come into play. But these windows are going to be super easy scripts after. So the script for the keypad is going to be used twice for the input of cell, input of John, input of Ada. The other ones are just going to be accessing certain areas, and those, by using the computer, you're going to be accessing literally just the 2 doors. You're going to be unlocking 2 doors. That's it. That's what this whole thing is for. All of this scripting is just going to activate 2 doors that are locked. That's it. They're just going to turn on the ability to unlock a door. That is it. That's all it takes. Locked behind the computer in a passcode. These are going to be the combination locks that we have to work out later on. We're going to establish the code. So we already established the groundwork for the coding here. Now these are based on the inputs again, which is based off the variation of the variation event. Okay. And so that's how the order is going to be. So technically you have to do them in order. Well, technically it doesn't really, it can be any order as long as it just has to be J, and it has to be O, and it has to be H, and it has to be N. If you don't have that, right, then Ada So you have to have ADA. You have to have ADA. If you don't have ADA, JOHN, then the next part won't work. It's going to say access denied. And then we also have to make a fail state to where if it doesn't work, then we're going to activate an authentication, right? And then it's going to say failed, I think. I think we're going to make one for failed. So a fail safe as well. Or access denied, actually. Permission denied. We're probably going to have to take one of these and say permission denied. Okay, when I titled this video, I had no idea how complex this was going to be. I thought I was able to do it in like a few hours. I didn't expect the level of complexity needed to do this, because it took the first 4 hours to create these, because it's a fucking pain in the ass to do it in the trials editor. And then yeah, so the graphics were it's super easy. It's just it was time consuming. And now the scripting is going to be something else. Okay, so I'm going to test it out now. So from a visual perspective, we got to make sure that works. I'm going to see if our spider works. Okay, so our guy does work. Okay. E F G. Okay, so you know what's happening here is we forgot to do the most important part here, which is this part. Okay, so you see this? Now it's gonna work. So we're doing the visual perspective first, and then when the visual perspective is done, then we can start initiating the technical side, the invisible part where we don't see the calculations. A is A, B is B, C is C, D is D, E is not working, E is E, F and G. So that is working. And H. H is not working. So these are not working at all. Why are they not working? Is the visible actually malfunctioning here? Actually, I'm actually super confused now. Okay, I'm running into that problem now. D is blinking though. D is blinking. You know, I could do it a completely different way by adding 26 of these, which is a lot for the editor to process. So I can just switch them on and off. Because we're running into a problem at D. So escape A, B, C, D. What? Are we not? I feel like we're not. There's a problem with the. So when it reaches D, that's the problem. D is a problem. E is a problem. What happened to D? E to E. Why? Why? So D to E. A, B, C, D. Dude, I'm super I don't know what the problem is. I guess I made a mistake somewhere. Yeah, now it's all blinking. Dude. I thought we're shutting them off. Okay, now I'm super confused now. Why? That's the part that is killing me. I'm about to scrap this system and well, let's just see if D is working actually. Is D actually? Yeah, D is working. The last 3 are working. Let's see. Okay, so the problem is not the that. Let's say no, we gotta make it visible because for whatever reason it's the opposite. All of them are working, right? Those are not working. I don't know why. I'm actually really confused. Even from the script, it tells you that there's something wrong. Yeah, those ones are still blinking. Oh. You see the problem? There is a problem here. There is a big problem here. I think I know why. Why is there so many arrows going to 1? I'm actually really confused right now why there are so many arrows going to 1. Well, that's the problem. We're doing something wrong here. We're doing something wrong. That's why. That's why. That is 1000% why. So that was, again, problem on my part there with the ons and the offs. Well, now we turn a few of them on to test. Them off. Actually, did we turn them all off? Right? That one's not even working. Well, another problem. Another problem. Gotta find out what is causing that. So that's when we were getting confused. This one now is H. And this one is this one. And also our string. Okay, we're good. Yeah, everything's gotta be just right. Miss a beat, so game over. So we never did H yet. Now, I would like to add a back button without a back button. Yeah, I'm not gonna add the back button. It's gonna be there for show. Okay. So when we hit all the codes, right? When we hit all 4+3 codes, or if we do it right, it's going to grant us access. If we hit it wrong, we are gonna have to do it again. That's gonna be the next part. And then also we gotta do this part right here, the login and the password. Right. Now we're just testing it out. Okay, so I think we're good on the strings. Right, we're good on the strings. Now the tedious part is just to do the entire alphabet. That's going to be the hard part. We're good there. I thought there was something wrong with that part. That part's good. It's working. However, it's working, it's working. Now I gotta do this part. Oh, we're gonna have a back button or no? No, we're not gonna have a back button. I think the... I need, it's 8 hours already. No, this went by a lot. So this is going to be cell. We're actually gonna have to write this actually. gonna do this part and then that's it. Escape key, when you hit that string, hit. Oh, this only works for the strings. We're all blinking. We're all blinking. Needs to happen here is we are all blinking. It's the first aisle. When we hit the first aisle. When we hit just one of the first aisles. The second aisle should be there. That's going to be the second part of the script. We have the first aisle. This is just the loops. When that's done, we can just keep cycling through. All right. Three, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, so we have the strings. These strings right here are going to be totally different. Because we just have to hit it once and we go to the next column. So meaning all these buttons don't work anymore. It's going to be kind of hard to do actually. So these are going to be the button strings for the alphabet. We're going to have the first alphabet string. When we hit a letter, when we hit one letter, any letter, it could be any of these letters, it will go on to the next column, which is going to be O. So if we don't hit O, we can hit just, so we can hit J, 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 J. And then if we hit it, we don't know if we hit it wrong. We're just going to hit J, J, J. And then we got to hit the password. We're just going to hit J, J, J again. And then it's going to do the authentication. And then denied. And then we have to start again. So we already have the establish point there. So you see the alphabet thing, right? Now it would be easier just to cycle through the different buttons in a 2D plane, right? And we can actually see what the hell we're doing here. In a way, right? Okay, so we have the buttons. Okay, and we have the enter key. The enter key will not work until we cycle through the buttons. Four different keys there. We're gonna have the 3 keys up here. See? I know it looks complicated. Okay, so we're gonna have the keys there, and then that should be number 4, right? Yeah. Now we're gonna have the additional 3 keys, which is the passcode. Probably other people probably driving them insane. There's probably a way easier way of doing this. Or way less work. Oh, that's not what we want. That's bad. We want to do the top one. Okay, so we have all the buttons for all the columns. The 26 letters in the alphabet from A to Z, divided into 4 different columns, 0 counting as the first letter and 25 being the last letter. And then this is the escape key. Then we also have the reset key. So yeah. Okay, so you have that. Okay, I'm probably gonna take a break for today. Okay, so it doesn't matter what button we click on the keys over there, out of the 26 keys. We hit one button, doesn't matter if even if it's nothing. Right? Well, I mean, in order for this to work, I do want to select at least one key. So this is going to be off, right? Oh, I want to go out with a bang a little bit when I finish my builds on trials. I can go melt people's brains in Halo. Wait a minute, I don't even have to do that, do I? As soon as I hit one button of any type, this will do the work for me. Right? Yeah. I just have to turn on all the buttons. Now, when I cycle through, all the buttons, right, doesn't matter how many combinations there are, I can revert back to the last button. I'll figure it out. So these on switches, I'll leave them there just in case. I was thinking of something else. This is the mathematical coordinates of all the buttons. As soon as we hit that button and a button of any type, okay, we hit that, right? These are not going to work. No. These are going to be all off. Yeah. These are going to be all off. It doesn't really matter. That's going to turn them on. This is going to turn this off. Still on though. They have to be off. Like, literal off. These have to be visible. No, these have to be visible. Not blinking. It's unfortunate. That one has to be on. What am I high right now? This one has to be on. Cannot turn that on. I think that's the problem, is we're shutting everything off. Completely off. That's turning everything on again. So I need to have it constantly being turned off. Okay, so this is turning on all of those, though. That's the problem. Doesn't matter. This is gonna be turning on this one. You know, because that's A. It won't work on A. Let's do B. B. Okay, so B, you have to turn off the other one. Turn on the new one. Okay. So that one you have to... Oh. Do want to finish this though before I go get something to eat. Should be turning off this one. We're making all the wrong decisions here. Okay, we already have an off switch there, so we're good. This is gonna turn on this. It only works here. So the other one needs to be on. Gotta make sure I turn on the other one though. Well, the other one's not even there yet. So what the fuck am I smoking? Well, these ones are all, this one is hidden. This doesn't even matter. What? Okay. Okay, how many of these are in one? I'm so confused right now. Okay, now I'm really confused right now. Why and why and why am I doing that? What? So we have those. Oh. Okay, yeah, that part is bamboozling me because of these tags. These tags are confusing. I don't know why they're so confusing. I despise these tags, dude. These tags are not good at all. These tags are really bad. You can't tell which one is which. You literally can't tell which one is which. Now look at that. So this one is that one? The bottom one, apparently. The top one is the top one. The top one should be invisible. Are we being... Nothing's working here. It's very nice. We are working. Okay. That's all you wanted to know. The 0 element here. Visible, visible. All blinking. They're all blinking. We don't have to touch that. I'm getting super confused now. So when, okay, so this doesn't really matter. When we hit this, we gotta make the second one visible, right? These are fine. That one's invisible. There. This is why. This part is killing my brain. Next one's supposed to blink. I mean, they're all supposed to be blinking. But they're not. It's driving me insane. They're all supposed to be blinking. They're all supposed to be blinking. Yeah, they're not blinking. I think that's the problem. That's supposed to be blinking. And it's not blinking. Don't ask me why. They're all supposed to be blinking. I think I know why they're not blinking. Oh, no shit. No, wait, is it? Well, they're supposed to be blinking. Oh, boy. They're not blinking. That's the problem. Everything else is blinking. It's the same thing. It's the same exact decal. Why is it not blinking? Why is it blinking now? Yeah, okay, so they're not blinking because they're not on. That's why they're not blinking. They're not on because they're not blinking. So when I press this button, we're supposed to blink. When I press this button, we're supposed to blink for the second one. If the second one is the right one that's blinking. That one. Okay, so that's the right one. Now, what are we disabling here? Saying visible, which is possibly the reason why. Let's see if that does anything. The other blink is not working, so that's the only issue. We are not registering the blink. Do we even need this anymore? Maybe not. Who knows? So this blinking is not working. I don't know why. Blinking, it's working now. It's working now. So let's just disable this. Just see what's happening here. It was supposed to turn off immediately. So I think these are actually all working. Surprisingly. I don't know. Okay, so we need to disable one of them. Disable that one. B. We hit B or we hit C or we hit D. We're gonna hit D. We're supposed to make that. So these ones are working apparently. The hidden for whatever reason is working here. Okay. Okay, the hidden is working there. It was the opposite on the other one. We're gonna see. Yeah, see, the hidden is working again. I don't know what I did wrong, but the hidden is working again. Well, the blinking is beginning again. So we're doing something wrong here on the blinking. Okay. So we have the string of buttons there. String of buttons. No. So these are going to turn on all the buttons, right? All of them. Problem. So when we hit a button, all of them are going to turn on at one time, though. That's the problem. Want them to turn on. The combination lock there. Gotta figure out the next column. Turn something off as well. These are gotta be off. Gotta be off. Make any sense? They're off anyway. Say I turn them on. I turn them all on. That's the problem. So now so I turn them all on, but I have to have another string to turn them on again. So these are going to work for the buttons and it's going to work for the strings. Right? Now I got to have another series of buttons for the other triggers. But these are not going to touch the buttons. It's already doing it. So this is just going to turn off these buttons. Second call. That's the puzzle that I was missing. And we're going to turn on the string of buttons. String of buttons is going to be when we touch this button, turn on that button. Right? Yeah. And we're going to... No, we're not going to turn on those buttons. This is wrong. Because we don't want A to be our first button. So we messed up already. Now we're going to hit the first button, which is up here. The second button, we're gonna see which one is touching which. So the first button is A, right? The first button is A. The second button is... The second button is... I'm not gonna touch any of this either. Second string. Second string, we don't touch nothing. What are we doing here? Second string, we can't touch nothing. Right. 0 is A. So that means that the second button will hit. That's the third button. The second button. So when we hit that direction key, that is A. Right stick and this button. Second one is going to trigger the second button. I'm pooped already. Yeah, at least we did all the graphics though. I'm really happy about that one. The graphics were the fun part. Oh, what is this? Do you see this? I thought it would follow the string. 9, 10, but it's 1, so 11, I guess. So do 11. So we're gonna do Ring 4. I didn't do that yet. Did we just... Or... Of bamboozled now. Of the second string of buttons. So the keyboard's working, but the second string's not working. String is not working. Working, but then that's... No, but it's everything's off. So it wouldn't matter. This is on. I almost gonna scrap this. I'm almost gonna just scrap it. I'm almost just gonna scrap it then. Yeah. 9 hours in. I just thought about something even better. I'm not even gonna make people go through all of that bullshit. Oh man. I'm just gonna do like an animation movie. It does everything for you. You can't really get out of the menu, right? And then you'll just exit out. I think I'm just gonna do that because I'm wasting too much complexity over nothing, right? I think I'm just doing too much. Way too much. Yeah. This is crazy, actually. I'm gonna do it that way instead. We're gonna be here for ages. Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it. Unfortunately. I'd rather code this instead of doing it this way. I'm gonna scrap it. It was a good exercise, I guess. I did wanna. I'm gonna do it for you instead. I'm gonna do it automated. Right, I'm not going to I'm not gonna do it that way. It's definitely gonna be automated for sure. It is kind of annoying though. I'll just clean up everything up here and just edit this. This one. These are the ones that we don't. So these are the. This is the dial pad. Okay. You can keep that. The graphics are fine. The blinkingness. We can keep those, but just one blinking. That's about it. This part right here, we can get rid of this. We can do the keypad. The keypad is probably going to be the only one that I'm going to do. What is this one again? What are we doing here? What is this? We're getting rid of that. All that for something, right? All that for something. Everything else is fine. Okay, we don't have to do any of this. We don't even have to do any of this either. No, no. This is all... No, well... We can go up to the computer and press a button. But that's about it. Okay, all of that can happen after something happens. This and this done. This and this. We can do this. Right? That. Off and on. Off and on. So, but as soon as we on press, we won't be able to press off. Okay. On switch is going to do something. The camera's going to do something. That's going to do something. This will be the end event to our little movie. Put that all the way over here. This is just going to be for that. This is going to be constantly moving. We'll shut it off after the fact. We can shut everything off right now. We don't have to have this stuff on. Just reduced everything. Like super reduced everything. Okay. We're gonna call it new RE FPS number 12. Okay. We have another type of ones or no? We had 4 letters. Oh yeah. They're over there. Yeah, these letters maybe don't matter anymore. If I'm being honest. Yeah, maybe these letters don't even matter anymore. Yeah. We can get rid of these letters completely. As soon as we go in, it's going to automatically type in the codes for you. Yeah. I'm just going to do that. Kind of get a little bit annoyed at that. Did all this. I don't want to just string everything. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little movie. Doing all of this, pop in and out, because you got to do all of that, pop in, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that was way too much stuff. That was crazy. That was even more tedious than this. Even this was tedious before. I probably could have figured it out, but I I just want to make my map. I'm probably not even going to add the final boss in this segment because it's trials when it comes to AIs and that work in 3D space for a 2D engine. It just ain't going to cut it. I just care about the level design. I'm going to animate the helicopter and everything, picking you up and bringing you up again or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But that's about it when it comes to Resident Evil. About it. Yep, that is it. Okay, so computer's done. As soon as we go in, someone's farting outside. Okay, it's going to type in the codes immediately. So we gotta make the blinkingness again, of course. I'm gonna listen to something. I'm gonna run out of time here, so I got a few, 2 more hours before YouTube cuts me off. There's probably a much easier way of doing that with all the other tools you have in the editor. That was just like the super, probably the easiest way to do it, but the super redonkulously time-consuming way, you could say. I could have been there for a week. I probably could have done it easily, but it was just, it's so much work in order to do it. So people can look at that stream, and it all came to an end. And then we also encountered that glitch with the invisible, and hidden invisible. Gotta love that. The combination lock though, we'll do that one because that one is pretty easy to do. We'll do the combination lock, the 4-digit combination lock. That one's super easy to do with logic. We'll do that one easily. Okay, but when it comes to this stuff, that was I don't even know what I was thinking. You know, I was crazy. So wasn't it at 3? I was also worried about space too. I did the same thing on the underwater build when I started multiplying the chain links hundreds and hundreds of times, and I'd be like, this is gonna eat up my space, my memory. Right, so I guess we can like, so we're gonna spell the word John. What the hell is there a bug in my mouth? We're gonna just John O. So we can't do that. I was thinking about animating it, but I'm just gonna do it this way. I'm gonna try to minimize the time here. So now the skill game went from super duper fucking stupidly hard to manageable, so people can actually enjoy the skill game now, instead of like researching half a library to find the answers. In the original game though, you got to do that though. So good luck with that one. That's probably why I got 200,000 views on that video. Sell. And L. It's almost like that game. That game show. Wheel of Fortune or whatever. Have you guys ever watched that? Who wants to be a millionaire? Billion with a B. You guys ever watched that meme with the presidents? Okay, so now this one's going to be still pretty challenging, but not too bad. We're going to do a string, a timeline of an event, except without all that complex nonsense. So as soon as we start, we're going to say on. And we're going to turn on this, this, and this. We're going to turn on this. We're going to turn on this. No, we're not going to turn on that. We're going to turn on this. And we're also going to make sound effects too. Right, so we're going to have to make some audio stuff. We're going to adjust audio effects after because my cord broke on my microphone. It wasn't the cord, it was the actual plug. Because there's a secondary plug where I can listen to the game audio and then listen to the music. Now I have to listen to the music or I listen to the audio. Either which way, because the audio broke. It's just an unfortunate thing. So we're going to select just a random audio. We don't know what the audio is going to be. We're going to have to cycle through the audio library the game provides, which is awesome. I'm surprised I didn't get any crashes during this complex build. I didn't get any crashes. But other builds, I'll just designing stuff, I'll crash all the time. And I'm not even doing complicated things. Okay. Why do we have a blinking on? So the blinks, we gotta make several blinks actually. How many are here? 5? Okay, good. Okay, and then we have the blinks for the login. So that's an extra 4. Let's just string these together first. Still gonna be some work, but nowhere near as much. We're gonna have 4 again and then 3. And after everything is done, we can turn it off. To save some frame rate, I guess. Okay. So now we gotta like select the stuff here. I thought my box script pushing the boxes from the original Resident Evil maps were a pain in the ass. I have a live stream on that on my channel. No, we need to do this twice. Okay, and we gotta do this. Turn them off. We don't need them on right now. The triggers are gonna keep rolling, right? But we can turn them on. So the blinks will happen, but the blinks won't actually happen. They're individual blinks. You know, this would actually be good. No, we can't animate it. I forgot. Yep. So we are going to turn on... we're going to turn on this blink. This one. This is supposed to blink, right? Am I high right now? Is this supposed to blink? Right? It's supposed to blink, right? Yep. You know why it's not blinking? Because we never turned them on. That's why. Now I'm bamboozled. Oh, I'm actually bamboozled now. Okay. Didn't we turn that on? Yeah, we did. Why aren't you working? It's off right now. We turned it on. Oh, you know why it's not turning on? Because I have to go there myself and do it. So now we're going to pretend we are going there so we can edit the timeline. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have several one of these. Okay, so we can have those hidden. And these, well, these doesn't matter, right? I gotta see the positions of them. Oh, come on, can I just select this? Alright. Okay, so we have that, we have that, we have that. Huh, and then we have to add additional ones too. Gotta add the letters. Oh boy. Well, did it wrong already. We're good now. We just have to make a timeline event. Oh, that's why. That's fucking why. It's the glue. I was trying to change the size of it. Now it's better. Yeah, I was trying to do that the whole time. Follow the string a little bit. We're going to... No, we're going to... spell the word John. H. N. There we go. Now we can turn these off. Now we gotta string the timeline event. The camera's not gonna move or anything. Now we just have to do a bunch of timers. Yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have a bunch of on and off events. So we are first going to turn on that. And then we're going to turn on John. First letter of John. Followed by a command key. Right? I'm turning anything on right now. Okay. So we're going to turn on the first letter John. So when we say John, then I have to do off for this blink. I have to turn off that blink. Okay. No, this is the wrong blink. Right blink, yeah. So where's the... That's John. We have to turn off this blink. We're gonna get confused here. This is for the letters. It's the letters, and that's the codes. So we know. So we gonna turn on John. First, we're gonna turn on J. Then we're going to say blinking off. Blinking on. Blinking off, blinking on, so we can trust it. And have to do that over here. So blinking. I don't think we even did this yet. Okay. Now, John is J. No, we're doing A. That's wrong. A is wrong. What is hitting A? Okay, so we gotta find the J. J is the second one. So J A. Now we gotta find O. Oh yeah, what was this one? And we gotta say hide though. Okay, that's we're gonna string like that. First string. Okay, so we're gonna have the O. So we can do that now. We're gonna have the O. Oh, the O's already done. Oh. Okay, and we're gonna have the we can just hide these ones too. We don't have to have those. Oh no, that doesn't. No, we can't do that. We're going to turn on the H. N. Turn on the N. N is there. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to select bike. Oh yeah, I know why it's doing that. I totally forgot about the bottom part. Perfect. Well, these have to be all off. I'm so confused right now. Why is it turning that on? See, there's something wrong with these then, right? Okay, so A is this one, right? Gotta turn off A. Gotta turn off O. Turn off H. Gotta turn off N. How does that make sense? Dude. J has to be off. Why does A come on? Are we okay? Are we turning on A on accident here? No, we're not. We're turning on J. We're turning on A here. By accident? No. We're turning on A here. No. We're turning on A here. No. We're turning on A. Why does A come on? I super confused. Well, the other one works just fine. This one does not work just fine. So after O. 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 Oh, we can't touch that. O. That's our problem. Hang on, why are we turning on this? What? Turn on H. That one. We have to turn off H. Turn on. Turn on N. Supposed to be that one, right? Yeah. You're turning it on N. No, we're not supposed to turn on N. We're supposed to turn off H. Right? Just this one. H. Gotta hide H. Okay, so H is still on. I don't know why. Shh. What else are we hiding, though? For whatever reason, we have to make say visible because editor's backwards. Now, dude, I'm really confused. How is C coming on? I am really, really confused right now. Where's J? So that's J. Okay, that's probably why. And in the wrong one. J, right? Probably J. I don't know what J is. I don't know what J is. That's J, right? Yeah, that's J. I am really confused now. That's J. This is J. Oh, we're selecting the wrong one again. Yeah, we're just selecting the wrong ones. It's usually because of the decals. Decals are confusing. I just want to finish this string real quick. And I want to eat two sandwiches after I'm done. Gonna do this. Okay, so our last string was N. N. Eta. Eta. I'm really confused now. I don't know why. Okay, I need to focus now. I need to say no N. And is the bottom one. No N. I need to turn on A for Ada. This one. A for Ada. Why do we need to turn on this? To turn on this one. Hidden. What do we need to hide? So, it's prime shapes we need to hide, right? We're doing something wrong. We're gonna see what I'm doing wrong in here. Ada Wong. Already doing something wrong already. Let's just do this. I have to turn on the Ada Wong one right there. Gotta turn on that. Wait, no, we don't. Yeah, we do have to do that. Oh no, what the? Don't have to do. What am I doing? No, don't do that. We have to turn on this one. And that one, yeah. Now this one, gotta turn on this letter. Turn off that, and we gotta turn off this. Doesn't make any sense. I am super bamboozled right now. John being turned on. I am super confused. What is this targeting? I don't know what that's targeting. Why is John being turned on? Oh, I don't understand. Oh my god. Why is the J of all the starting? Huh? I swear we're not turning that on. We're turning it on. What? Why did I turn that on? I wanted to turn on this one. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. What's going on here is and this one has got to do this one. This one's gotta do this one. Gotta do this one. Okay. Even that is like, first of all, I can't see what I'm doing, and I'm getting super frustrated. We don't want to disable that. We just want to disable this one. Disabling that, which is fine. Gotta disable this one. On another one here. Not turning on another one. Do that, we have to turn on this one. Wow. So this one, what are we doing here? String of that one. And this one is the string of that one. And this one has to be the string of that one. This one's got to turn on, though. And I'll turn on this one again. Right. Stop doing that, please. Gotta figure out what is doing that. Good. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. See what's up. I don't know why the N is on. That's the part that drives me insane. Okay, why is the N on? The N is supposed to be off. N is supposed to be off. Shut off the N. Why is the N on? The N. Why is it on? Why are we turning on the N? No. Why are we turning on? Why are we turning on the N? Something is turning on the N here. Dude, stuff like this just... Are we turning on the N? Why are we turning on the N? Yeah, why? What? We gotta turn on the A. Ada. Here. Turn on the A. Right. Which is there. And then... Here I have to hide the A. Off A. Just fucking screwed everything up again. Let's put this here. Dude, what is the R? Is the scripts okay? I swear I am not selecting any of these letters. We're gonna have to start from here. Something is going on here. There is no way that this shit is going on. Well, no wonder why the R was on. No wonder why the R was on. Because it's supposed to be on. Oh, I have no idea where the R is at. So this is J-O-N. Just fucked everything up. Fucked everything up. We gotta find out where the R is at. R is here. Supposed to be on. I fixed it. Now we gotta do Ada. Start it again. See if our login is working. It's not working. So, where is the N again? The N. N is on. N. So we gotta. N. We gotta do the blinking for the N. Something turning off the blinking for the N. There is. What? check the A. So the A. Gotta find where the A is at. A. And then we gotta turn off the A. What is this? D. On the D. Where is the D? D is here. And here we have to turn off the D. Oh, just something wrong. To turn on the A. Turn off the A. C. That is C. E is there. So we have A. Turn on the on the. Don't tell me you just screwed this one up. On the A. C. Turning on the A and C. Turning on C. I'm guessing there's two ons here. Turning on D. And we have to turn off D. We have to turn on A. Turn off D. This is where we're screwing up already. Turn off D here. Turn off D. Turn off the D. see. This is A, C, D. Dick. A. We have to turn on A again. Turn off A. We have to turn off A. I don't know if we can turn off A like this. Let's see. Okay, I think we're golden there. That was actually really hard to do. Save that again. Okay, so we have a problem already. N. The N is not working. N. Where is the N? What is... I don't understand. Are we okay? What is going on? I'm starting to get a little bit annoyed now. Starting to get a little bit annoyed. With an A. Okay, how do I'm super confused. Okay, I know why, because this is on. That's why. Okay, now that makes a little bit more sense. So the N, this is the H. Okay. This is the N, right? N is being turned off. But the switch is not. N, right? top one is N, right? No, I don't think the top one is N. I think that's where we're missing the ball here. I think the bottom one is N. There we go. That was the mistake. That was the mistake. Change it. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Just the okay. Ada. Is it gonna be Ada? 11 hours and 15 minutes. Damn. And then after I do all of that, then I can say a hidden event. And a visible event. The event is going to turn off this. And it's going to turn on the accessing bar. The famous accessing bar. Which is this thing right here. Actually gonna be off. No, we're not gonna turn that off actually. We're not gonna turn it off. We're gonna turn on this. And after 2 seconds, say verified. After 2 seconds. Verified. Something else. Hidden. Hope we didn't turn off anything there. That suck. On the verified icon. Let's see the it's way too long. What the hell is going on? Okay, so we gotta see where, what is happening, what. This, so we don't need this, do we? I'm so confused right now. I'm guessing we don't need this. Let's see. What's the problem here? Well, it's gonna keep accessing the information, but it's not working here because we never told it to. This is why. So it's going to be in 2 seconds. Now we know what's going on. Let's say we're gonna do it in so we can see the screen. I'll do that. 2 seconds. This has to be the visibility for that, I'm guessing. So I'm just going to take it and see if it is. That one's the visibility for the other one. Don't do that. I don't know if we need to verify it again, but this is the loading, and this is the verification. So we're gonna have to label these. All this. Loading. This one is called ver. We're just gonna call it ver. Verified. And then we're gonna need that one. So B3 is the accessing. Okay. We need another accessing. Oh, we don't need another accessing yet. We need another visibility. Visibility's done. What happens? It's in 2 seconds, right? In 1 second, we'll say that. In 1 second, our visibility will disengage and disengage, and we'll hide this as well. Let's see. When that disappears, we're gonna make another hidden event, pop up another window. That the window will be this window. Where this comes into play. It's the top. I have that. All that. Floor. Floor B. Gonna also incorporate this. Okay, let's see here. I'm so confused on why that's not working. Select that? I swear we selected that. Like the floors, I don't think. Shall see. Have that. Actually, you gotta take a break for this. Three. So we have 1. And then 2. After that amount of time, we say accessing again, loading. I don't know if that's going to be blocking the screen. The loading bar, actually. I have to see that, actually. After 2 seconds. We have to do verification, right? No, unlocked. A new one. A new one. Unlocked. New one we gotta do. Unlocked. 2 seconds. We have to do unlocked. And this is the unlocked screen. Okay, and then we put that there. I just want to check here. Our verification screen is here, right? Got to do this again. This is where our unlocked screen comes in. Boy, that. Okay, we're just gonna do that, and then we say screw that. Our loading will be invisible. Unlocked. And then, oh, and after the unlocking screen, we'll wait another second. No, we'll wait 600 milliseconds. And then we'll picks. And the picks are going to be these ones right here. Not being transmitted right now. Picks. Picks there. Of the picks. Okay. This one. Have this one here. Unlocked. Visible. Hidden. on. Not gonna see them right now. Okay, then we're gonna have that's gonna be up for at least 3 seconds. Say we're gonna turn off the pics. Off the pics. Turn on the floor again. After a second, we're going to turn on the permission denied one. Is that new? Permission denied one. Window. Yep. And then again, it's going to do the same thing again. This is where I'm going to take a break. Come back maybe later on. Finish it. And then we got to do sound effects too. After. I'm gonna play a little movie here. So the permission granted after. I have this one. Granted. And then we're gonna have a commission. Yeah. Permission granted one. We're gonna have this anymore. We're gonna delete those on top. We're just gonna see. That's gonna be the password. Does it automatically for us? Accessing verified. Floor 2. Accessing unlocked. That Permission denied. Try enter password. Now the only thing that I don't like is this part there. Just see that again. There we go. There we go. And now that's going to be the next part. Permission denied. Try enter password. The password is cell. It's going to do it automatically. Mission denied. Oh, no. That thing is overlapping. Do you see that? That is overlapping. Maybe I can actually fix that. Just gonna move that around, I guess. Okay, so that's good. This is not good. Yep. I think that's the job well done. It's turned out to be great. The string ends somewhere over here. It's going to be the first part of the Resident Evil laboratory build, the final laboratory build I'm doing. File. Now we're gonna go and manage some files here. That's gonna be it for me. So the stream's gonna cut off. I'll see you on the next one.